'Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. You'll find your flame.
What we're living in, let me tell ya. And it's a word that man can eat at all. The things that big that should be small. You can tell what magic smells. We'll be doing for us. And I'm giving all my love to this world, only to be told. I can see, I can breathe. No, I'm not where we be. And nothing's gonna change the way we live. 'Cause we can always live and never forgive. And everything's changing for the worse. See, whoa, it's a crazy world we're living in. And I just can't see it. And half of us immersed in sin is all we have to give the futures. They have virtue by maintaining their always seem to forget about this love we have for useless. Twisting our baby technology. Oh, there is no sound. But when I'm living underground.
Hello, homies. Hold on a second. I gotta pull over the music. I don't know what music I can pull over real quick. Here we go. I'll just play through this music. I also gotta turn it down some. But I hope y'all are doing rad tonight. I also have to clean my glasses a bit, so I ain't gonna lie. But I hope y'all are doing awesome. I have some very unhealthy snacks with me at the moment, so I might I'm not gonna eat them right now, but I ate a whole pizza today, so I'm kind of like bleh, you know, not bleh, but in a bad way, I guess, but bleh in an interesting way. So anyway, we'll go over here. I hope you guys are doing rad and awesome. I also, hello homies, I hope you're doing right based. Dude, my glasses are so smudgy today, dude. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. You probably can't see how smudgy they are. I can't even see right now, I'm gonna be honest with you homies. But yeah, I'm a little tired. I'm gonna be drinking a little bit of a W real quick before before we start streaming stuff, just so I can drink a little bit of it. I've had a wild work week this week, I'm not gonna lie. Like a crazy work week. I was in kindergarten 2 times this week. Same class, and they were just insane. For some wild reason, they were insane. And I have no idea why. I don't know if it's because it's the end of the year. I think it is, just because, let's just be real. There's like 3 weeks left of school for the little homies and stuff. So they're probably just crazy for all I know. I'm not really sure. And now I've got myself some smudges that aren't coming out. So that's fun. That's what I get. I also slept. Dude, I got so much stuff to talk to y'all about in a second. I can't read nothing, but there's a lot of stuff I want to talk about. Like I had some weird dreams last night. I had what do you call it? I had a wild work week. Trying to think of something else. Yeah, it was just a lot of stuff. Also, I just want to apologize for the homies on YouTube. I know some of y'all were probably like, well, dang, where the crud's a derpy upload? I only saw the one repo short, and that was it. And I'm like, yeah, sorry. Life was kind of wild this week. Monday, I guess I'll talk with Monday. Monday last week, or not Monday last week, Monday earlier this week, I was not doing too well. Just like my heart wise. My heart was just in a rough spot a bit. Now I still got my short posted and stuff. And I just, I think it's just one of those going through the motions things for me I was going through. There's still some smudges, man. I'm gonna have to do something about these smudge things here. I don't know how I might have to pull out the good old reliable. And by good old reliable, I mean the Lens Crafter's Delight here of actually, I don't know if I really want to pull these out though. That's where I'm like, do I need to pull these out? It's not too bad. I think I can survive. But yeah, so I fell asleep with these on, by the way, just letting y'all know. So that's why these are smudged like crazy. And I didn't notice that until I saw the light hitting my my glasses. Because usually when I'm when I'm not streaming or using my face cam, that light's not on. So the only light I have is the one that's up there. So that's why you're looking at me like, wow, dude, you're looking crispy, like different compared to the room behind you. You're not yellow looking. And the reason I say that is because, well, it's because of the fact, man, my left eye just like went crazy on that. It's because of the fact that I have a yellow light up there, and I don't use this light on the right unless I'm doing face cam streams. Well, I haven't used it since Monday, so yeah. So I'm trying to make sure I can see fine though. But yeah, I fell asleep with these dang things on, and that was crazy. I was like, bro. Also, I'm also gonna drink a W as well, because that's pretty sick. But anyway, yeah, I had a bit of a wild week. Monday I didn't do anything. I'll be real with you, just kind of going through the motions, and I just felt like I needed to take a bit of a breather. However, I got some stuff that's gonna that's kind of like looking up, I guess, if that makes sense. There's some looking up stuff. I'm feeling way better than I did on Monday. Even today I got some editing done, which was cool. This whole week I couldn't get really any editing done other than the short that I had made earlier this week. So I do apologize, but your boy has been your boy's been trying to get some money in because I won't get paid during the summer because of being a substitute. Or at least not that I know of. Not that I know of anyway. That would be pretty sick though if they were like, surprise everybody, you getting paid during the summer. And I would have been like, you know, that would have been cool, but it just depends, I guess, you know. But anyway, but yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff I want to talk about real quick coming up, and I'll bring it up on the God Talk, obviously, on Monday as well. What do you call it? So first off, the fun regards, I guess, is I only have 3 more work days in the next 2 weeks. So I think it's actually 2 weeks until the school's over. Let me see real quick. Yeah, I think it's just 2 weeks now I think about it. Yeah, I got 1, 2. Yeah, I think it's actually 2 weeks until school's over for these kids. So it's going to be a wild work week. I ain't going to lie, homies. And you know what? There's a good chance I'm going to have to work the next Monday anyway. I have no idea yet. So we're going to see, though. Just because of, what do you call it? Just because, actually, I probably should keep that out. I don't know. I feel like this didn't shake up enough. That's because they're doing I think a field day thing and stuff. So it's pretty cool. So there's a lot of stuff kind of going on. What do you call it? And I'm going to be working 2 days next week for sure. And then the next week I'm working 1 day, which will probably be my last day working there for right now until like maybe summer comes back up. I don't really know. I do like working as a sub though. It is cool. And it does pay really well. I just got paid. Now, the only downside I think is like 2 weeks. You get paid 2 weeks after what you do, which isn't that bad. Because if you like worked every day, like every 5 days a week, for example, then what do you call it? If you work 5 days a week, then you basically get like payment every week after 2 weeks, which is cool. Excuse me. So that's pretty cool, and I enjoy that. I ain't gonna lie. And I did see a job too that a local park is asking for people to be like a camp assistant or a camp director, which I don't want to be a camp director. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea how to be a camp director, but a camp assistant I can be. I ain't gonna lie. I can be a leader, but I don't want to be a leader in so many places. You know what I mean? Because then I'd be all over the place. But that's really fun. That's super cool. I actually really enjoy. I'm gonna start the camping lifestyle at some point. So next month, I'm gonna be going on it's more of a camping trip, but to me it's a fishing trip. Speaking of a fishing trip, hold on. I need to get my hat on. I'm out here doing like what the crud ever, and I need to get my hat on. All right, hold on. Okay. This is not the hat I'll be wearing on my fishing trip thing that I'm going to be doing, but it is a hat that I will use. Hold on a second. It's a hat I will bring just in case any homies are wanting to wear this majestic, over-the-top fishing hat, which is pretty sick. So, there you go. I like it. I think it's so sick. All right. Hold on a second. I want to see if it'll work. It should be okay, but I have no idea. I ain't going to lie. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this consciously, but don't worry. We got the fishing hat on at least for right now. Dude, it's kind of crazy, When I bought this, I told the cashier, I said, "This looks super goofy." And she was like, "Yeah, I see a lot of people wearing fishing hats like that." I'm like, sick. But good news is that the Cat fishing hat should be coming in hopefully before the fishing trip, and if it does, I will be wearing that on the fishing trip thing instead of this. So I think that's pretty cool. My dad said that like those are the camping days, and the campground we're going to allows like an extra tent that comes with the camper as well. So that's pretty cool. It really depends. I'm really cool with either or, of either camping in a tent or being in a what do you call it? Being in an RV. I don't mind either way, but I think it's going to be pretty sick in my opinion, in my personal opinion. I can't wait to go fishing. I will record parts of it for sure. I can bring my camera. I think I still have my Canon camera still over here, so I can definitely like put something up to record or something like that as long as I'm charging and stuff. So So I'm planning to go fishing. I ain't gonna lie. I will bring this for my brothers if they'd like to, or if my hat does not come in by then, I will be wearing this hat for content purposes. And, you know, I might take some few pictures. I'll probably have to ask my family if they are okay with being in those pictures, but also at the same time, I might have to blur their faces when I put it on social media. Just because, one, I don't want nobody stalking me. Not that I'm famous enough to get stalked yet, but I've been stalked without being famous before, so it's fine, or semi-stalked anyway. So I'd rather take my chances and not let it happen. A fun thing though is that, like, what do you call it? I need to get myself a fishing rod thing going on. I need to get myself some other fishing gear stuff. I think that'd be pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie. I think it'd be awesome and super cool. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, hiya hearts. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing rad. Derpy, that is a strong hat. It is. It's a fisherman hat, you know? Just in case. I'm going fishing next month, hearts. I'm going fishing for the first time. Like, real deal fishing, you know? And so I bought this like a month or so ago. I can't remember when I bought this, but I don't remember. I think I paid 12 bucks for this, maybe. I'm not sure, you know? Just like the apostles. Amen. Amen, dude. And when I can't catch anything, I'm going over to the left side of the boat, you know? But I'm getting a Big the Cat fishing hat coming into the mail because I got it from Limited Run back when I think it was was it a 20th anniversary? No, I don't think it was 20th anniversary of Sonic Adventure. Probably 10 year. I think it was probably, no, not 10 year. It was probably 20th anniversary of Sonic or something like that. So I probably won't be wearing this on the fishing trip. However, if I don't have my fishing hat, I'll wear this on the fishing trip. But I should have probably paid attention though when I bought this though, because if you look up here, I think it's right over here. This is kind of chipped up a bit. Like, it's kind of chipped up right there, which kind of stinks, but, you know, I'll survive. Also, the underside here has a lot of fish on it as well, so I think it's pretty sick. So, I also want to get some over-the-top outfits for the fishing trip as well, like some goofy waders or something. I'm sure my dad's going to, like, laugh at me for, like, you know, doing this, but I don't mind. But, yeah, I was telling my dad about it, and he was like, yeah, why don't we do something like that? And so I guess we're getting it together for, like, the campsite and stuff, so it's going to be really cool. I got a thermos as well. It's in the kitchen somewhere in the kitchen. I don't know where the crud it is, but I got this nice looking thermos. Not this is my Dubby, but I got this like metal thermos that you can like, that has like a cup thing on it. So you can like turn it and have two different cups. And then also like you can slightly open the top of the thermos and then you can pour stuff in without losing your drink, which is so sick. I ain't gonna lie. So I'm excited for the fishing trip. I ain't gonna lie. I think I'll be super awesome. Another thing I want to do is try to make some content with that. And if that fishing trip thing goes well, and like the fishing's fun and everything's awesome with that fishing trip thing, what I'm going to start doing is hopefully make some content in the future of where I invite some content creator homies to go fishing with me, you know? Maybe the homie Ubu first. Just because I've already met him before. You know, he's the only, funnily enough, Ubu's the only content creator I've met in real life. Well, technically him and the homie Aspen. But like, what do you call it? Like, I don't think she streams or makes content anymore, so it doesn't count. But like, I've met those two. But like, I met Ubu, who's like a first content creator I've ever met in my life. So it'd be easier to meet the homie again and be like, all right, dude, you've got to wear the fishing hat. You know what I mean? So, and I'm going to make them wear the fishing hat, any content creator I get on. So, excuse me. The homie Ubu has already told me he is cool with going on these things. So I'm like sick. So I don't think it'll happen this summer, but maybe like every summer, I'll do something like that. I think it'd be fun. And it's got to be a literal camping day. You know, it can't be just like a, all right, I'm here for 5 seconds kind of the deal, you know, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. What me and my dad are planning to do, and my brothers as well, we're planning to do a, what do you call it? We're planning to do, can't remember what I was going to say. We're planning to do a couple days, I think, or at least I hope so anyway. I ain't going to lie, because I'm cool with that. I ain't got no job now right now, or well, during summer I ain't got a job, so that works for me, man. I ain't going to lie. I got to buy some fishing merch. All I got is a hat. I got a Big the Cat hat coming in. I need to buy some fishing merch. What do you call it? I might need to buy a fishing t-shirt. I don't even think I have that. I ain't gonna lie. I think my family's home. They're gonna laugh at me with this on my head, just letting y'all know. But we'll have to see. So I might have to bring it back and close my door, because there's a good chance they're home. Dude, this looks so cool. I feel like I could be an anime character, you know what I mean? Not Luffy, but like I could be like one of those One Piece characters, you know what I mean? Even though they call it the Straw Hats, and I think Luffy's the only one with the straw hat on or something, but I don't know. But like I've got, it's a straw hat though, homies. I ain't gonna lie. I could be Luffy, bro. I could be like Liu Kang and Luffy at the same time. Because Liu Kang's got that spinny like hat thing and stuff. So, hold on just a second though, homies. I might need to bring it back. They're both sitting over there, so I think that they're here. Bum, 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 bum. So anyway, yeah. Kung Lao, you're right. Liu Kang's the bicycle kick guy. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You got me there. I was like, dude. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I am thinking of Kung Lao. Yeah, I like Kung Lao. I like his hat. It's so cool. All right, homies. I'll be right back, homies, real quick. But yeah, you're right. Kung Lao. Kung Lao. His hat's so cool. Alright. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I totally didn't think of that. I was like, dude, Liu Kang was the first guy that came to my mind. I'm like, wait a minute. That's the main character. Alright, let me get my hat back on. Okay. Alright. But yeah, so anyway, I'm like the fishing version of Liu Kang. No. Kung Lao. What do you call it? He was my favorite character when I played, I want to say I played Mortal Kombat 9. I played 9. And bro's hat was so freaking cool. I ain't gonna lie. Excuse me. I'm trying to think of something else. What was the other thing I was gonna think of? But yeah, so anyway, I plan to take some pictures. If I catch a fish, I hope I will have it on camera. If not, well, I can't control that. I ain't gonna lie. So, what do you call it? Plus, I don't know where the fish is gonna be at. I don't know if you can just fish from the shore, which would be cool if you could, because if you can, then I'll be like sick, you know. But like I also don't have like a setup camera. Like I need a camera that's got like a yeah, you're right. In the water. Yeah, the fish would be in the water. You're right. Yeah. The fish will probably be in the water. Yes, I'll have to do something about that, you know. Hopefully I can at least get on a dock or something. That way I can like set up a camera or something like that, maybe. Maybe get a power brick for like the camera that I have to maybe record something. I don't know. I'll have to format my SD card and see if that works, but I have no idea if it will. And if the camera shuts off, well, that freaking stinks. I ain't gonna lie. I could always use my phone though. Like the phone's got a decent battery life on it. I could always plug it up and then just like, you know, like have like a tripod thing on that. I might just do that where it's like a phone tripod thing. Because my phone's got a pretty good camera on it, so I could probably just use that instead too. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have that recorded. And hopefully I can record me catching my first literal fish that I'm not scared half to death to touch. To give you guys some context to you guys. When I was a kid, my brother caught a bluegill fish. He caught a little bluegill fish from the river with my dad. We had one of those boosted fishing rod things, those as seen on TV fishing rod things where you shoot it out instead of having to throw it forward. You could just shoot it forward. And my brother caught a bluegill, and he's like, "Whoa, I caught a bluegill!" And he touches the bluegill, and it cuts his hand, and he starts freaking screaming and crying. And for me, I'm scared half to death. I'm like, this guy literally got his hand cut by a freaking fish, and I'm like, dude, this is traumatizing. I'm never gonna do this again, right? And then now, after playing Animal Crossing and all these other games with fishing in it, I'm like, dude, I want to go fishing, you know? This time, I'm not scared to touch a fish. I mean, I probably won't be touching the fish, but I'll be like, dude, no way. I will say as well, if my dad lets me, I might try to cook the fish as well. And I'm not a big fan of cooking a creature that I'm aware is a creature, just letting y'all know. So, I don't know how that's going to work yet, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes if I'm able to. I might have to call my dad and see if we can plan some stuff real quick. Well, not on stream, but yeah. So that's what we're gonna try to do. Just letting y'all know. And yeah, I think that'd be pretty sick. My work week this week was kind of wild. I'm just gonna be real with y'all. Both the kindergarten class I subbed for was crazy the first time, and then we had another kid with a birthday, which we got cupcakes for the class and stuff, and then they went crazy, and I was like, what the heck is going on? Like, it was wild, dude. I ain't gonna lie, it was super funny. And I asked one person to get one of the teachers to get one of the kids out of the classroom before that, because he was going a little crazy. And then she comes back and she says, you called me to ask to take him for a break, and you're out here and your whole class is going crazy. And I'm like, yeah, it's because we gave him cupcakes, which I thought was super funny. So, but yeah, what do you call it? I've had a wild week. The art teacher told me one of the friends that was a very big troublemaker was stomping on her. She has a sink that you can press with your feet. And it'll help the water, right? Like, you know, you press your feet on it and it gives the water so you don't have to touch anything, right? Well, one of our friends thought, all right, dude, I'm gonna stomp on it. So he's stomping on it as it's moving and stuff. And the art teacher said not to do it. And guess what? He still freaking did it. So I was like, all right, I'm leaving a note for my art teacher that I'm subbing for. And I worked with her last year when I was a kindergarten assistant. So, and my mom told me today that what do you call it? That the teacher gave him so much work to do, he had to carry it to multiple classes. So I was like, hey, listen, man, I'm a chill guy, but like, you're not going to run all over me. You know what I mean? And here's the thing. Sometimes I might allow people to run over me, and I got to work on that. I'm going to be real with you. Like, sometimes I allow too much running over me, and I'm like, nah, dude, we ain't doing that. I had to send that homie to the office too, because he kicked somebody. And I'm like, bro, dude, I ain't going to lie. Hi, Dabster. How you doing tonight, homie? So let's just say that homie got what he got what was coming to him, you know? I may be a chill homie, but man, I ain't gonna allow no kid to walk over me that's 5 to 6 years old. I ain't gonna lie. So I bet you homie lost the recess. I love the Astrobot emote. That is so sick. I love the Astrobot emote, man. I love Astrobot so much, you know? Don't bring out Derpy's inner Discord mod. Real, bro. Don't do that to me, homies. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'll go crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, man. I may get walked over, but man, the moment the teacher comes back, bro, everything's going crazy for it. I ain't gonna lie. I was talking with the second grade teacher a little bit earlier this week, and she said, I was talking to her, I was like, you know, you're gonna get first grade next year, because first grade's class was kindergarten last year, and they were insane last year. Apparently, people were saying that it's the worst group of kids they've ever had. And what's funny is that was the group of kids I started working with, like the first group of kids, and so they've been also pretty bad in first grade as well. Not super bad, obviously. They've gotten a lot better, but like they're still wild and hard to control. And so one of our second graders, she is basically like drill sergeant level, where it's like she is pretty strong. Not like strong in the aspect of like, you know, like buff or anything like that, but she is a very when she gets loud, and you can definitely hear it. It is she will put the fear of God in you. Definitely, yeah. Granted, sometimes it may not be in the right places of times, but she is very good at putting the fear of God in somebody. And so those kids are going to get blasted. Either two things are going to happen. One, that teacher's going to get fired. Or two, which I'm hoping, I'm hoping this might be the alternative. Two, a lot of these kids will get a lot of what they need, and maybe they'll square up. That's what I'm hoping, so. But yeah, she told me, she said, you better pray for them kids, Mr. Derpy. And I was like, all right, dude, I'll try my best, man. So let's see. For real, lol. Your stand is the fedora. Real, bro. I like stand there and I do a pose and then the fedora comes out and I throw it at somebody, bro. Dude, imagine if like, what's his name? Akiriyama? Is that his name? Toriyama? No, Toriyama I think's the guy who did Dragon Ball. One of the two. Their names are really close. Like Akira? Akira Toriyama I think's the guy who did Dragon Ball. Whoever did JoJo's has a semi-similar name It would be funny if he had a stand, if he made a guy with a stand or a girl with a stand, doesn't matter there. And their stand's a fedora, right? And they throw the fedora on somebody, and as soon as it hits them, a Rocky, there you go. I was confusing like Akira and Araki together because they like have the same names and stuff like that. I guess it's similar in the sense that it also. I mean, in that case, yeah, you're right. Araki and Akira were the ones that I messed up though. But yeah, I can understand Hirohiko, Hirohiko, whatever. I can't even pronounce that. Hirohiko. That Hirohiko sounds nothing like Akira Toriyama, so I understand. I think it's the Araki part that got me though. But like so it'd be funny if like the stand user throws the fedora on somebody, it lands on their head, and then they instantly turn into like a Discord mod or something like that. They end up saying "Milady" or something like that. And they're like, I am one of the world's strongest atheists. I've never read the Bible in my life, but I'll tell you what. I'm pretty sure one of the 10 commandments was that Jesus said not to judge. A reason I say that, by the way, is because there was a short I watched that was really funny about how like there was like this really gag joke. It was a really funny joke about like how like there are people who will talk about the Bible in a way without reading the Bible, and it was really funny that like one guy goes, well, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I've never read the Bible, but I'm pretty sure one of the top 10 commandments Jesus said was, "Thou shalt not judge." And it was just really funny to see that. And he goes, I went to 10 years of Catholic school. It just made me laugh. And then the other guy goes, oh, he knows what he's talking about. He's been through 10 years of Catholic school, you know? And it's just this group of people who are like, you know, they're wearing the fancy clothing, but like they have no idea what the crud they're talking about. It's really funny stuff, which obviously I'm not doing it to hate on, like when I say that, I'm not hating on people who fall into Catholicism, but you know, the clothes don't mean anything, especially if you're, you know, if you're wearing it. And no matter the amount of backing you have with stuff, if your heart's in the wrong spot, it doesn't matter. You know, 1 Corinthians 13 is always important, and anybody, regardless of your belief system, if you don't have that, you're already bogus, you know. So that's what it is. Catholics, when they try to read the Bible and it's in Latin, dude, I don't even know how to speak Latin, bro. That's what's crazy, you know. I'm gonna make a funny joke. It's nothing bad. I just find it funny. The only Latin I know is lorem ipsum, and I imagine somebody who's like, you know what? So imagine someone who thinks they know Latin, so they come up and like, guys, I know Latin. Don't worry, I know lorem ipsum, and they start reading lorem ipsum out of nowhere, which I don't really know what lorem ipsum is. I think it's just filler text, but I remember like because I've got graphic design background. When you do filler text, they do lorem ipsum so that you can like, what do you call it? So you can like see different things and stuff, like how text looks if you put filler text in. And it would be really funny if someone picked up lorem ipsum by an accident and was just reading stuff like that, which is really funny. I'd like to learn some stuff. I don't really necessarily care to learn stuff like Latin, but I'd like to learn a little bit of Hebrew. And I like to learn a little bit of, like definitely a big chunk of Spanish, because I've been learning Spanish for like the last few years. And then there's another thing too. What was another language? I also want to learn Navajo. I think Navajo would be cool just to learn. That's cool. And I think it's cool if there's like a strong concordance, like Bible-wise at least, that has like Greek. I don't know what else it has, but yeah. Let's see. One day I'd like to learn Greek or Hebrew for the Bible. I'm not over focused on learning it. Yeah, definitely. I'd like to learn some. I know some Hebrew. Believe it or not, I know this is kind of funny to say this. I got this book, so I've learned a little bit of Hebrew, right? I've learned 2 out of the 52 Hebrew words out here. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Star of Guitars. How you doing tonight, homie? It is funny, by the way. I watched an Instagram short, and a guy says there's this weird guy named Martin, I think, and it was really funny. And he's going around on VR chat, and he says the most weird stuff, and he's just a weird alien guy. And he goes, I'm gonna give you the Mr. 50 plus 2 or something like that. I can't remember what he called it. The Mr. 50 oh man, 50 and 5. Man, I can't remember what he said. Gosh dang it. Well, I don't have my phone's charging. Well, I would like to know what he said, but he said 52 in the most random way I've heard someone say a number in my life, and I was like, dude, 52 is so cool in that regard. Yeah. Let's see. Let me catch up. Let's see. I learned a lot of Spanish since I'm Latino. Now I'm learning Korean. I enjoy learning languages I think are cool. Yeah, I think that's awesome. I think learning languages is really cool. I don't see myself learning things like Latin. I might learn Italian. But like I don't think I'll learn Italian either. There's a little bit of Italian I know because there's some Italian words that are in Spanish, you know. I think it's really cool though. Let's see. Oh yeah, the 52. Yeah, the 52. We got the 52 Hebrew words every Christian should know, guys. So right now, let me see. I'm sitting here going like, wait a minute. Shema. We learned Shema. We learned Shuv. So just letting you know, the next one we're learning is about, will be about peace, I think. Is it about peace? No, it ain't even about peace. We ain't learning about peace. We're learning about Ruach. We're going to learn about Ruach on Monday. So every week on God Talks, we're gonna go over one Christian Hebrew word. So let's see. Let's see. Also, hi, Ubu. How you doing tonight, homie? I can't believe I feel bad and weird because like me and Ubu are homies. And like, I almost call him Blue Star Ubu. Like, hey, Blue Star Ubu, how you doing tonight? And I'm like, I don't need to say that, dude. Like, it's like, you know, it feels like, because I like to read what I look at, and me calling him Blue Star Ubu sounds like, you know, kind of sounds like, oh, hey, new viewer that I've had in my chat who's clearly a VIP and an artist for some parts of the channel. So I'm like, you know what I mean? Like what the crud, dude? And I'm like, I feel bad because I've also had homies like Abby do that to me, which I get it though. I get where it's at, where it's like, you know, it's like for me, I'm like homies would like, you know, everyone calls me Derpy. So when someone says, hey guys, or hey Sir Derpy, even though I've known him for a bit, I'm just like, it feels weird. So I don't want to do that. And I'm like, my brain's always, I got to read what there is, you know, or what's there. So I'm also finished with my dubby, by the way. Let me catch up. Just here to chill. No problem, Starving Guitars. I hope you're having a rad day today, by the way, homie. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Dude, I can't wait for the Mr. 50. Mr. 50. Yeah, I wish I knew what he said. He said he didn't say Mr. 50 and 2, but he said Mr. 50. He didn't say Mr. 52, but it sounded close to it. I have to like, hold on. Let me see. No, I'm scared he's gonna say something inappropriate. That's why I gotta check my phone. Hold on. Let me check my phone real quick and then we'll see, okay? Let me see real quick. I'm pretty sure I liked it. There's no way I didn't like it. Dude, I just gained like a lot of stuff out of nowhere, bro. Dude, homies be following me on Instagram out of nowhere. Alright, let me check my likes real quick. Dude, I got 50 disgusting% on my phone. Excuse me, there's no way I didn't like that post. I'm gonna be upset if I didn't like that post. I'm gonna feel so bad. I found it. All right, hold on, let me see. What did he call? What did he say? Let's see real quick. Hold on, I'll look in just a second. Okay, let me see. Okay, he said, I'll get Mr. 50 number 2 out. And I'm like, what does that even mean? Like, he was winding up a fist. He's like, I'll get Mr. 50 number 2 out. And it starts like, and I sat there and I was like, I love the way he said 52. I don't know what he means by Mr. 50 number 2, but that's what he said. He said Mr. 50 number 2 out of nowhere. And I was like, what the crud does that mean? I was like, is that like a code slang for 52? That's what I would say anyway. If I'm not allowed to say 52 in public, I'll just say Mr. 50 number 2. That way no one would know, you know. Let's see. I had to learn Korean alphabet when I lived there, so I could get around the metro. Okay, cool. Was it fun living in South Korea? I think it was. what do you call it? Because I've never been to Korea. Well, actually, I've never been outside of the U.S. But like Korea seems like a cool place. You know, South Korea. Sorry, you gotta clarify that. Let's see. Very cool writing system. Super easy to learn. Cool. Let's see. Derpy was saying he wants to go on a fishing trip excursion with you for content. Does that mean we're killing fish? Is that what the excursion means? Let's see. Yes. I was the Mr. 50 all along, dude. That's hilarious. But yeah, I was talking about Ubu. So I don't know if I mentioned this yesterday or not, but my dad and I are well, not my dad and I, but my dad and my brothers are going on a camping trip next month, and my dad said we were going fishing. So what do you call it? So I was there's a camp that he thinks is really cool, and he's been there before, and so he's gonna take us all there and stuff like that. And it'll be next month in like early June. Yeah, I did mention that to you. Never mind, I remember that now. But it'll be like early June, and I'm gonna go fishing. And what do you call it? If that seems like a really cool place and stuff, dude, definitely for future content, we'll get some homies for sure, and do some rad content. So I did mention that, like, more than likely you'll be the first homie to go after my family, just because I've met you actually in real life, and like I've never met a single other content creator in real life before. So it's like what do you call it? So it's like, you know, it'd be easier that way. And what do you call it? And maybe it'd be like, what do you call it? I won't have my glutes scared out of me, meeting someone for the first time and forcing them to fish. But I don't know. Listen. But anyway, I think it'd be kind of cool. It'd be a cool content thing for sure, you know. Oh, yeah, you're right. I did mention that, too, about meeting Aspen, but she doesn't do content anymore, technically. So, but yeah. That's what I said also. It's like I did meet Aspen, but like, you know, I think it's what do you call it? Since it's a little bit different, since she doesn't do that anymore. Let's see. Yeah, the alphabet is surprisingly not that hard to learn. It takes time to read and say it fast, but learning the actual alphabet is the easiest side. Oh, dang, that's awesome. I'd like to visit at least. I got you. Well, calling me Blue or Blue Star automatically distances you from me in relational proximity. That's right, dude. I'm like, guys, I don't know this guy, right? You know, he's a VIP and an artist on the channel, but I have no idea who the crud he is. You know what I mean? Let's see. So if I call you Blue Star, that's like I feel like Ubu's like yeah, you're the homie level, you know what I mean? But then again, though, everyone calls me Derpy, but even if I don't talk to them off stream, everyone calls me Derpy. So it's like, I guess it really doesn't, like, I guess it's too formal, right? It's too formal. It feels like, oh no, dude, we're not on homie level anymore, you know? That doesn't mean that, but like, you know, anytime I like, you know, see that, it's like it feels like after you're already informal, now you're just beating up the formal, you know. And then if you go back to formal, it's like really weird, I guess, in my case, you know. Let's see. Blue Star Ubu is what his mom calls him when she's angry. Blue Star _ Ubu. I can't believe you. Let's see. She remembers the middle name _ real bro, and when she's really angry. That's true. When my mom says my name, she won't say my last name. Like when I was a kid, she doesn't do this anymore, but she would like say my first name and middle name, and that's it. Like that's how she would be like angry towards me. So that's true. That is important, you know. Let's see. Wait, Hart, you taught English in Korea without learning the language? 50 number 2, possible loophole for 50 disgusting. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, man, just cause one friend does it doesn't mean the other friend should. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, and that guy, we don't let him know. We don't need to let them know the loophole in that, you know. Let's see. Korea's awesome, great food. That's what I also heard. I heard like Korean barbecues are very good, and I don't know if there's one in Tennessee. I would assume there is, but it's probably not where I live. Let's see. Mr. 50 number 2 is the derpy dog whistle to secret identify homies in public. Exactly, right? So now I have 2 dog whistles, right? I have 2 dog whistles, right? So we have Shack on a Rock, just in case, you know, Christianity gets banned in the US. I can be like, hey, do you know about the Shack on the Rock, right? And everybody's like, what are you talking about? And be like, you know, Shack on the Rock. You know, I want to build a shack on a rock and not a mansion on sand. You know what I mean? And you know, you can go to a bar or something like that. You know, I'll be like, I'll have the Shack on a Rock, and then they look at you and like, all right, Go in the back. We got some in the back, you know what I mean? And that's where we can meet secretly for like, you know, as a Christian community, right? And now I've got one to find out homies that are like on board with content wise and be like, all right, guys, have you heard of Mr. 50 #2, right? And everybody's like, what the crud are you talking about, Mr. Dude, that sounds like a Heisenberg thing, you know what I mean? I am Mr. 50 #2. Dude, I that's not even Heisenberg. I just did Wilson Fisk for no dang reason. Let's see. Also, let me go back over here. I like how I just pulled that out and was like, I am Mr. 50 #2, like Wilson Fisk, you know. So guys, now we found two different things, right? Like, if Christianity starts looking like the UK, not trying to be mean to the UK homies, just very topical at the moment. Did I say if Christianity starts looking like the UK or the US? I meant to say the US. If the US starts looking like the UK, which I don't know if that's gonna happen, but y'all know how to find me, right? I have an alias, Mr. 50 #2, right? And also at the same time, I also have the alias for if you're a Christian homie, right? See, there's people who are Christian that need to use Shack on the Rock, but like there are some people that are helpful, like, you know, like we might need a Rahab, right? A Rahab, right? We might be Rahab, right? You may not be a full-on Christian at the start, but you might be Rahab and you want to help the homies out, right? So you can say, I know about Mr. 50 #2, right? There you go, right? So if like, that's not to assume that if you use that, you're automatically a Rahab, but there you go, homies. We figure out the whole system right there. Just in case this happens, right? Just in case the rapture happens and for some reason we're left behind, right? Or it's not our time to go yet, right? That's how we're gonna find things out. I like how we have now started the survival expert plan, right? Don't worry, homies. I learned my survival skills from my homie, my Zimbabwean survival expert named Katorse, right? He is really awesome and super cool. If you also, I hope you guys saw what. Also, thank you for the 52 bits, by the way. I appreciate it. Menno, how you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing well. What do you call it? I'll tell you a little bit in just a second, but if you guys didn't know, my Zimbabwean homie, survival expert named Katorse was actually named the Pope, believe it or not, but he actually denied being the Pope and said, you know, guys, I can't do this. In the name of survival, I gotta step down, man. Listen, if I become the Pope, I get noped, right? And that's what he didn't elaborate. He just walked away, and I was like, dude, you know what? I understand, man. I get it, man. He didn't want a target on his head, so he walked away, bro. So you got to watch out for him, right? Now he's a homie of mine, so he's fine. But just watch out for Katorse out there if you see him, all right? He's in the name of survival. He's a constant moving man. Let's see. Let me catch up. Also, hi Omega and Menno. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you guys are doing rad tonight. Let me see. Also, there's an ad about to start in a minute. Let's see. I think their food looks amazing. I've only had Todoroki, I think it's called. I have no idea how to. Todoroki from My Hero Academia is the only way I can think of that. So you met Aspen. Okay, I already read that. Let's see. Yeah, I'd love to go fishing. Yeah, base, dude. Meeting me is like meeting Bill Murray. Meeting Aspen is like meeting Rick Moranis. I don't know. I know Bill Murray. I don't know who Rick Moranis is. Because both were in the one retired acting and still acts. Oh, they're in Ghostbusters. Is Rick Moranis the guy that looks like that one conservative YouTuber guy? I can't remember his name. He's the guy that got like in trouble with his wife and stuff. I know it's kind of wild to say that and just bring that up, but like he's the guy that was like not really nice to his wife. I can't remember his name. What do you call it? He's the buff guy with the guns. That's all I can remember. He's a buff dude. What's his name? Steven Crowder. Yeah, Steven Crowder. Yeah. Yeah, that guy looked like Steven Crowder, the Dan Aykroyd guy or whatever. And by the way, when I bring up that controversy thing, it's not to say that I'm like on board with it / like you know, glad things happen or anything like that. It's just to say that like, yeah, there are some bad examples of some people around, and he's not necessarily a fun one, you know. Let's just say, you know, there might be some things that he said that are pretty cool, but let's just say that there's some, you know, just it's like eating a book. No, it's not eating a book. Oh my gosh. My pastor said it's like reading a book, right? When you're chewing some food and stuff, you got to spit out the bones. one of those things, you know. I like everyone brought up different people. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy, by the way. That's why we don't trust in politics. We trust in the homie God, right? Listen, politics aren't life. That's something I wanted to bring up. I didn't bring that up, by the way. I was going to bring that up on Monday, by the way. Just letting y'all know, politics aren't a part of life. I mean, okay, they don't. You choose if they're a part of life, right? I think homies need to know that, because oftentimes everybody says, guys, you got to agree with someone politically if you're going to have a good, happy marriage. And like, no, you freaking don't. If you both have a good understanding of God and not letting politics be your identity or your everyday life, then it doesn't matter what you agree with politically. If you can agree with God, not politically, but if you agree on God, agree on a good heart and stuff like that's not going to matter. And it's like, you know, I get where people are coming from when they say stuff like that, when they're like, you got to agree on politics. You got to agree on, I get where they're coming from, but like they're shoehorning politics into a God-filled life. It's like here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with a political opinion. There's everything wrong with political identity, right? There's everything wrong with that. You are supposed to identify yourself in Christ, not politics, right? And a lot of people like to shoehorn that in and be like, well, you got to agree with somebody on politically. It's like, no, you're slowly but surely putting seeds of division in life, right? When you say, well, you have to agree politically. It's like, no, I have friends that disagree with me politically, even like basis on God. Like I have friends that disagree with me in a lot of areas, right? But there's healthy discussion, right? So I was seeing stuff like that recently, and I was just like, what in the world? I'm like, listen, it's like I agree, like politics can be a reflection of your heart, but like still, it's like politics not everyday life. Like I choose not to watch the daily news. That was another thing someone brought up, was like, yeah, if you guys can't agree on the daily news, then you're gonna sow doubt into your kid's life. It's like homie, it's like maybe you should agree to disagree, right? Like I'm not gonna watch the daily news because that stuff's filled with crud that's gonna cause people to disagree with people. So just weird stuff. Like I agree, there's some great speakers out there who say some good stuff, but I'm like, something's weird about that, you know what I mean? But a lot of people won't tell you that. They'll sit there and be like, the reason people say politics, by the way, is because if you take out a political system or the inherent need or the the emergency feeling out of politics, it becomes less and less prominent, which means less and less money, which means, guess what? If you get where I'm getting at, less and less money means less and less job, right? And so the reason is, I'm not trying to be mean, most of the time people are probably inadvertently trying to still continue to push this kind of like mindset of you have to agree politically. There's this front and back side, and it's like, yes, there's always good and evil, but let's be real, good and evil exist in both areas of life, right? It doesn't matter what side you're on, good and evil still exist, right? And so I know it's kind of like a random thing to bring up, but I just wanted to say politics does not equate to your life being right? You need to have healthy discussion and healthy disagreement, right? What do you call it? And if you're able to disagree, and like the guy that was talking about relationship advice, he was right on a lot of points. You got to have a discussion. You got to be able to disagree on minor stuff. It's fine, but major stuff. And he said major stuff is politics, and I'm like, no, it's not. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It's not like that. You know what I mean? So let me catch up real quick. I just wanted to bring that up because I was like, dude, wait a minute. That's something I was going to talk about on God Talk in a little bit. So let's see real quick. Let's catch up real quick. The kids in my school used to make fun of me for liking kimchi so much. It's as normal as mashed potatoes to them. Yeah, I've never had kimchi, but like I think that'd be cool to like. That would be cool to try. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. Let me catch up real quick. Mr. 50 number 2 got it. Yeah, if y'all ever need to find me, right, and the world is ending, and you know that there's like a Christian like community out there that's still trying to be godly in the mix of a chaotic world, look for Mr. 50 number 2. Unless I start going crazy, then don't look for me, right? But like that's the password, all right? That's the password for people. Mr. 50 number 2 is the anti-Mambo number 5. Real, bro. If you catch people saying Mambo number 5, run, bro. That's the Antichrist. I'm kidding. Do not fall for that. Let's see. I have to say, isn't it sad that I have to like say I'm kidding right after a joke sometimes, because I'm scared that like I'm scared someone's gonna take that and run a whole mile. Let's see. Rahab a few questions about Mr. 50 number 5. Real, bro. Real. Let's see, pronounced Tokboki, got you. Tokboki is pronounced Tokboki. All right, Tokboki is delicious. Cool, I got you. I've never had it. Let's see, Buff Conservative on YouTube. Mark Dice. I've never heard of Mark Dice. Let's see, Rick Moranis is the little dude with glasses who I'm pretty sure is the dad in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Oh, I know who that is then. Awesome. Let's see, it's like eating a book. Yeah, books are delicious. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, man, that's how it is though. When you hear a lot of good stuff, like, we're human, right? So we're going to mess some stuff up, right? Take the good stuff of what someone says and then throw out the bad stuff that somebody says. That doesn't mean that you should automatically believe anybody says, but that's how I am when I hear other people say stuff. Is I don't automatically believe somebody is 100% right just because they had a few things right. You know what I mean? Broken clock is right twice a day, right? Excuse me. Take the right. Don't jump on full board and think that's what it is. You know. Let's see. Too many controversial conservative. Yeah, definitely. There's too many controversial anything anymore these days. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's funny too. When I mean, I'm not trying to say that, like, you know, there is some things that, like, sure can garner controversy, but, like, I'm gonna be real with you. The way to stop being controversial is to stop giving it so much attention too. You know what I mean? Like, but, you know, a lot of people in the world won't think that because the majority of the world is, like, you know, human, right? You know, and actually I think all the world you know what I mean though. You know what I mean? But, like, you know, it's like, you know, you wouldn't be a controversial figure if you wouldn't be getting into controversial stuff. Now, granted, sometimes controversy can find you. Like, for me, if I were to say something about God or the Bible, sure, controversy would come up and be like, dude, you know, people might be pointing the finger at me and be like, I can't believe Derpy said that. That hurts my feelings. And the reality is that I will hurt people's feelings. Sorry. But I'm a growing person. I need to grow a backbone. That doesn't mean that I'm going to be mean, but it doesn't justify being mean either. But, like, you know, there are some things where, you know, if you are constantly calling controversy out, then you're going to attract controversy to you, you know. That's why I also don't focus on people, like, you know, inherently that are, in quote, called bad things. You know, I see that a lot where a lot of people be like, guys, look at this person. They are a sinner. We must pray for this person. It's like, man, I'm just, if it comes up in passing, I'll pray for them. And I'll say, hey, we should pray for them. But, like, I'm not going to be the guy that makes the spectacle, stands on a rock and goes, don't do this. This thing is disgusting. It's like, well, all right. Congratulations. You made a voice, but you didn't change a heart, you know. Let's see. My YouTube is just filled with games and I play and my hobbies. Yeah, amen, amen. That's how mine is. My YouTube sometimes will have that spark of, like, God wants you to see this. You must see this. And the like I talked about Monday, where there was the, if you listen to this video at this much hertz, you're gonna be closer to Jesus. It's like, okay, that's pretty funny, you know. Let's see. So I don't get anyone under that category. Yeah, definitely. I stopped getting at people under that category ever since that controversy I brought up a little bit ago about, like, the whole, like, you know, it's really funny, but, like, when you start to, like, it was one of those extra things in my life where I realized I really shouldn't be on board with a lot of things people say, because more than likely, like, they're going to do something I heavily disagree with, right? And just seeing how, like, dodgy that person was, for example, when it came to their wife and stuff, I was just like, yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, it was just really weird. It was like, man, it's like, you know, you could just be honest and just say, hey, you know, over time, I just started being a bad person or something like that, and I got to fix that, you know? But a lot of people these days, they want to save their face, and, you know, there's no honesty there, and I think that's messed up, you know? That's why I really have a good heart, or not a good heart, but, like, a really good respect for people who are willingly to stand, like, in front of their audience and just say, hey, I've messed up, you know what I mean? And I think that's important, is to acknowledge where you've messed up, but also, like, you know, like, work on that and point it back to God. Like, that's what's important, right? Like, you can sit there and save your face all you want, but you need to point it back to God, because you are not the key point into people finding Christ. Like, God can use you, but without you, he can still, you know, do his plan, right? We don't need to be like the guy from Jesus Revolution, right? Where he's like, he started, you know, doing a little bit of healing and stuff, and people were like, dude, this guy's so cool, right? And he started thinking without him, God's plan wasn't going to work. It's like, bro, God is God. He doesn't need you, right? I mean, he chooses you. He doesn't need you. He chooses you, right? And I think that's a beautiful thing, by the way, you know. It's a grace thing, but it's also like, you know, we need him. He don't need us, right? But he's also gracious about it, so I think it's cool. Let's see. Hey, whatever aims for healthcare paid by our taxes and university provided by tax money, then I'll go for that person. Yeah, see, I see, like, yeah, everyone's got their own different reasons of, you know, political stuff and all that. So it's like, for me, it's like, you know, why attack somebody for like their political belief instead of having like healthy discussion or something, you know? Like, it's like, you know, like, I think that's what's important, is that like you can have a healthy disagreement, or, you know, like, you know, people have different reasons to, you know what I mean? Like, I know, like, from a background of, like, you know, like my mom being a teacher, me being in the substitute field, and also being like a teacher's assistant field. Like, I think it would be cool if teachers got paid more. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. That just sounds cool because, you know, doctors get paid a whole lot, but like also at the same time, teachers get paid dirt garbage, right? And teachers, I think, take the time to go and do this stuff. You know what I mean? And they go through like more than 4 years of college just to become a genuine teacher. So it's like, you know, stuff like that would be a big thing that helps me go into that. But I won't sit there and be like, guys, I agree with everything this one person says. It's like, no, it's like people have different reasons and stuff. So I get that. Yeah. Let's see. Also, hi, Ice. Let's see. Prioritizing politics will only make you unhappy and stressed. Amen. A little bit of a story before we get into our, Paper Mario stuff, because we're still going to play some Paper Mario today. What do you call it? I used to be somebody who was a very, very hardcore political guy, right? Not on stream. There's parts of it that showed on stream like years ago, but like not now. I was a very hardcore political guy. I would always look at like other people who thought differently from me politically as like stupid or dumb, and I would think that there's no use talking to them because they wouldn't understand. Well, I realized over time that started making me really negative as a person. You know, I used to watch these, you know, I wouldn't say content creators, but more of like political speakers, we'll say. And it fueled this environment of just, you know, name calling and having a hard heart about things and stuff like that, you know. And it's like, you know, like for me, it's like I shouldn't, like, yes, I can vote for presidents, but I don't want to agree with them, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be honest with y'all, like, I can't remember. I'll be honest with y'all, like, when the election came around, not this one, was the other one? I think it was the other one. When the other election came around, I voted for independent just because I was just like, you know what? I liked a political poster someone posted, and it was, and I really liked it because it was very timely. And I'm not saying that this is the case and we should always go independent, right? You shouldn't lock your mind to one or the other. You shouldn't do that, right? I don't think it's healthy, and it's just not okay, right? And they had a political picture about people stabbing a fork into an outlet, right? And the outlet said the top two voting things, and they're like, guys, we gotta vote for this one quick, and they're like about to shove the fork into one of the outlets, which is both the outlets are bad, right? And it's like, that's kind of what it is. And I liked that because I thought it was a cool cartoon, and I was like, dude, real, that's just kind of how it is. And I kind of been like, you know, granted, I'm not like that kind of guy that's like, oh guys, you gotta be an independent person, you know what I mean? But like, here's the thing though, is that in my mind, I'm like, yeah, I like the idea to not lock your mind to one or the other. I think that's wrong, you know? I think that's not an okay thing. It's like, you know, there are some things that are, yes, black and white. And as you get older, you kind of start seeing things that lead to black or white. And I think that's like, you know, there are some things in your life that's like, you know, you don't have to choose these two options, because sometimes there's a third option. Sometimes there's a better route, you know. Sometimes it's fine to be FOMO'd out. I'm gonna be real with you. It's okay to miss out. You don't have to fear missing out on stuff like that, you know. Also, hi Alpha, how you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing well. Congratulations on 1,000 cheese. Thank you. I haven't gotten there yet, but we're on that adventure, you know. Let's see. Let's catch up real quick. Given you can get discounts in education if you hunt for grants. Yeah, that is cool too. I think that's cool. I also got some, I also ended up getting a scholarship when I went to college as well for like stuff, which was really fun. So that was really cool in regards. Like, I think scholarships are really cool and stuff too. So obviously today is not a political stream. Also, hi Savas, how you doing tonight, homie? Hope you're doing well. So today's not a political stream. I'm just letting y'all know, like, I'm not a political streamer, but I'm somebody who is not a big fan of politics in the aspect of it's your identity. I think there's healthy discussion in that. I obviously don't know a lot politically, but I'd like to think that I dabble in the character aspect of, like, what kind of character is being reflected. Am I seeing a godly person? Am I seeing somebody who's trying to help other people, or am I seeing somebody who's trying to stoke a flame for controversy? You know, like, that's kind of how I think about things. So let's see. Yeah, if I want pickles in my Dr. Pepper from Sonic, then by George, I'm getting pickled Dr. Pepper. All right, got you. Understandable. Never heard that in my life, but that sounds interesting. Let's see, I have some Christian videos too. I also have another channel I made before I made Dabster Plays on YouTube. That's Christian only stuff. Yeah, I got you. I also think with the algorithm, for example, like, you also dictate how your algorithm goes. You know what I mean? I got to go to school for free because of a scholarship. That's awesome, Proto. I think that's great. I think scholarships are really cool, by the way. Granted, in Tennessee, I had this thing called the TN Promise, which paid for tuition for me and stuff. And I had, like, a little bit of a scholarship, but I still had to pay. But I think if you get a scholarship that pays for your college to get you to go for free, that is amazing. Like, that's a great thing to do for. So that's awesome, Proto. Also, not paying college loans, that sounds great. I ain't gonna lie. So it's like, you know, I don't want to be a homie that takes out loans. I'm gonna be real with you, right? Or at least not big ones. You know what I mean? Like, I'm also that way about cars, where it's like, I want to buy a car full out. I don't care how nice it is. Buy it used, go on full. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how house payment would work, but, like, for me, I'm like, you know, I don't mind getting a used car. It doesn't have to be the new thing on the block. You know what I mean? I don't have to do student loans. You know, that's where I'm at. So, like, for me in college, I don't have student loans because my tuition was primarily paid for, and I bought the books and stuff that I needed, and the tablet I needed and stuff like that. Well, I didn't even buy most of it. I bought some of it, I think, but my mom helped buy a lot of it. My camera I got down there that I needed for class and stuff, my mom bought that for me, so it was really cool. So, and I know it's kind of funny. I don't use this, but I got 2 diplomas and two certificates in graphic design, so I know some graphic design stuff, but it's been like, I haven't been using it a whole lot. I've been video editing more, you know what I mean? I'm more of a video editor, but I was able to understand programs like Photoshop and stuff like that to help me make my thumbnail videos and stuff. So the thumbnails you see, a lot of that is because I know how to use some of this stuff, you know? And I think really hard about some creative stuff, so. Let's see. True teachers build the future. Yeah, I think that's important. Like, I think, granted, yeah, like, health is important too, so that's why doctors, I think, agree that doctors should be paid quite often. But also, I think teachers have the same, like, importance, you know what I mean? So, let's see. My voting application didn't come when I filed the form, so I'm not responsible for either option this past one. Understandable. For me, I got the vote in the last 3, which is the last one, the one before, and then 2016. Which 2016 was, I think, when it started being crazy. But 2016, I was kind of lucky because I turned 18 before November that time, and so I was able to vote then. And dude, I tell you, 2016 was crazy. 2016, that's when I think truly everybody and their mother was at each other's throats. That's when politics started becoming like an actual meme. And, you know, that's when I think everybody started, like, you know, losing their minds and started, like, you know, I can't believe you voted for this person or this person. Like, there were people who obviously were already like that, but it was popularized in 2016. So, anyone remember, which I'm not mad because I didn't like either option. Yeah, I agree. I'm somebody who is like, if they're not a godly homie, I'm not going to want to vote for them. You know what I mean? So, excuse me. For me, for me, it's like this. If I feel like they'll be better, I'll vote for them. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't mean that I'm going to be happy with who they are or who their character is, but I'll vote for them if I feel like they might just be a better fit, you know? You know, and I like to do my research. I also think this is important too, is like, I think y'all should do your research as well, especially into stuff like independence. Like, This last election, which I promise I'm not a political guy, I'm just telling y'all some good advice for like free thinking stuff, right? Do some research, and I'm not trying to say go on biased websites. I'm not talking about do research on the big main two. I'm talking about research on the stuff beyond that, because that's kind of what I wanted to do, right? Was because here's the thing, you're gonna find different stuff for the main two. It's not gonna matter at that point. I don't care. I went to the independents people, and I was just like kind of seeing what their speeches were like to see what kind of person they were, and I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what the crud was up with the independent vote, the independent like parties. They were like, what the crud? I don't know what the crud I was looking at, but I was like, I was not a big fan of what I liked either. So I'm gonna be real with y'all, homies. At least this last one, I was like, yeah, I don't think any of these people were a good reflection of God in any way whatsoever. So, or I should say of Christ, because you can't really like entirely reflect God, but you know. But yeah, I just want to say it's important to research some stuff before you just like make a decision and stuff, like at least on the independents, because like don't lock yourself to the two, you know. Let's see. Let me catch up real quick. Anyone remember the music video? Yeah, I do remember the Mitt Romney style thing, dude. I see stuff like that's fun. Like I like stuff like that. It's like, you know, it's not like a hate thing of like people like flying at each other. Like I like fun stuff like that when it comes to politics. Like we need to kind of have that lightheartedness back when like, you know, back when things were like that. You know, I remember Obama being a big meme, which I still obviously I talk about Obama because he's got a funny name. I ain't gonna lie, you know. Like there needs to be jokes like this, not like some like, you know, like not some petty jab at people, but like, you know, having some fun, but also being real deal. I'm not saying we should have a fun, hip and cool guy as a president, but like, you know, we need to, you know, we don't need to be so like stuck in the mud and angry about stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I think that'd be funny, you know, like, you know, I'll be honest with you, and I promise I'm not choosing a side when I say this, but I liked when there was an Obama meme where, you know, he had a big giant like cup of milk, and he had a big giant cookie, and he couldn't get it into the the cup of milk, and he just goes, "Thanks, Obama." And I thought that was so freaking funny. I was like, yeah, like that's like stuff like that's funny. I like that because it's like it's comedy. It's like, you know, you're blaming the guy in charge for your cookie problem. You know what I mean? That's funny to me, right? And I also love the meme where like people made the AI presidents memes where they were all just playing Minecraft together and stuff like that. I'm like, man, why like, you know, it stinks that AI presidents felt more fun and more real deal than the actual ones do. And I was just like, man, like, dude, like, why can't they just be homies and just be like, hey, y'all, we're in the same nation. Let's just be homies. You know what I mean? You know, it's like, you know, it's kind of, it'd be funny though. You know what I mean? So obviously I'm not going to talk a lot about politics today. I think there's a character issue rather than just like, you know, a concrete, this is what someone's doing issue, you know? Yeah, definitely. The vid you watch determine your algorithm. Yeah, like I'll tell you this, my TikTok for you was blasted with just disgusting stuff, right? Because I shouldn't say disgusting. It makes it sound like it's even worse. But like it was blasted with stuff that just wasn't okay, like stumbling block stuff, right? And I had to start going to different posts, like liking posts that were popular and then stuff that I like. So now I got a bunch of Star Wars posts that pop up, which is fine because I like Star Wars. So, but yeah, like you can change that. You have the ability to change it, but if it's too much of a stumbling block, then don't pertain to it, you know. I prefer Cartoon Network elections. Real, dude. I was one of those homies that was like vote for Plank, bro. Like I was a big vote for Plank guy. Plank was so freaking cool. So I agree. Let's see. Sorry, I'll stop. Zip them lips. No, you're fine, homie. You're fine. I say that because I'm talking a whole lot is all about it, you know. I remember the Call Me Maybe. Yeah, I remember a couple of those as well. Like, we need fun stuff like that, dude. I ain't gonna lie. We need that to come back. Let's see. Doing digital art helped me learn those programs. Thankfully, they're all similar. Yeah, definitely. They definitely aren't. Like, I have, like... and we'll get into Paper Mario in just a second because we've been talking over an hour or so. But, like, for me, what do you call it? I ended up buying Affinity, and I use a DaVinci Resolve now, so I don't have to use Adobe. I can use that without losing a lot of money, you know? If you'd check Zillow or Trulia, just put your budget and on a list of places will pop up right now. Honestly, I was looking at either Kansas or Ohio because you could find places for like 28,000. That's actually really cool. They could use some remodeling, but it's affordable, reachable goal. So this is something this is a community secret between y'all and I, right? Well, it's not really a community secret. I've talked about this on other streams as well that aren't in the community. There was a video on Instagram of a guy who bought an abandoned school for like $15,000, and they were remodeling it and paying money. They were paying like over $100,000 over time to like remodel certain areas of the school, and now they've got a school that they can go to, and that school is basically their house, which I think is really cool. And I'm like, I would love to do something like that. I think that'd be great, you know. So no, I agree with you, Omega. Like, you don't have to pay this astronomical amount of like $100,000 or something like that, or $400K just for a house. Like, it's crazy. And I think that'd be really cool. Now, granted, I'm not knowledgeable on remodeling or, you know, making sure things are going nice at a house, but it's still like a lot more affordable, you know, which is really cool. So maybe I might find an abandoned school and start retouching that up, you know. And the school was huge, by the way, too. So let's see. What I liked about Ohio was that there's a Snoopy amusement park. Really? That's cool. Is it like abandoned for sale, or do you mean as in like is it like an actual Snoopy amusement park that's like, you know, popping today, if that means? I got you. Now, what do you call it? I don't know. Do I remember John McCain? I don't remember who John McCain is. Sorry. But I remember the name. I'm wondering if he was the guy that ran against Obama, I'm guessing, right? Because when I was a kid, I was in elementary school. And I remember being a kid, and I was like, they did a whole voting thing, and they put the pictures of the presidents together, and they're like, all right, you got to vote. And I remember voting for one of the people, which I will not name, just so y'all know, and I don't want y'all to, you know, come after me like, Derpy's got a family of these people. But I voted one president, you know, as a meme. And then my mom joked about it with my Meemaw, and she was like, don't tell Meemaw, all right? And she was joking about it. But what was really funny is I voted a president she didn't like, and so it was really funny. But she was okay about it. Obviously, it was just like a kid thing. But what do you call it? So there was a running gag too at the house. One Thanksgiving where my brothers would joke about a president that she didn't like. And my brothers would go, yeah, I voted for that guy, yeah. and you could see my Meemaw like, what the crud are you talking about? It was really funny. Obviously, they were joking, but, you know, it was just really funny to, like, you know, see that. I like lighthearted stuff like that. I think that's fun, you know. Awesome. That's awesome. I pitched the idea with my family of us collaborating and buying a house town. Yeah, I think that's cool. Like, I think that's really cool. I might have to look that up, by the way. For some stuff in Tennessee on Zillow or Trulia, because like that's cool that you can find places for like 28,000. Because I'm gonna be flat out real with you, I'd like a big house, like maybe a house with a gym, but like to be real with you, I would be fine with like a house maybe with 2 rooms, right? Or a few rooms, like maybe 1 or 2 rooms, you know what I mean, and a bathroom. Like I'd be fine with that, you know. I'd need a kitchen at least, but other than that, like I'd be a-okay. I don't even need a, like, you know, I don't need a garage. Plus, it doesn't attract people. You know what I mean? That's another fun thing, too, is that, like, if you don't have a big house, you're not going to attract some crazy people. You know, I've lived at my house for, like, a long time. Like, a real long time, right? Well, not a real long time, but, like, from high school to now kind of the deal. And we've never had any problems with, like, people in our neighborhood. And our house isn't even the fanciest house in the neighborhood, which is funny, you know? So it's, like, it's just kind of funny, like, you know, I just don't like that kind of attention, you know. It's like an unhealthy attention, you know. Also here, let's start playing Paper Mario, by the way. I know homies are like, dude, Derpy, when are you gonna play Paper Mario? I'm like, I'm sorry, I love conversation, it's very fun. Let me do Paper Mario real quick. I love talk about this stuff though, I ain't gonna lie. Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. All right, here, let's go over here. I'm still gonna obviously read what y'all are saying though. Crud, my camera's not over here, homies. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. All right, dudes, homies, we're good. Dude, the homies who are gonna watch this part in Paper Mario are gonna be like, why the crud does Derpy have this gigantic fishing hat on his freaking head? Guarantee you, it's gonna be so funny. Let's see. Let me see. The ghost town was, oh my goodness. There he is. It's Jedi Gumby, bro. I can't believe this, bro. What are you doing here, Jedi Gumby? Bro, I'm fishing right now. We're playing some Paper Mario. Get the crud out of here, bro. Leave. What are you doing here? I can't even get over there. Bro. I thought it was going to end a little bit sooner than that, so I ended it early. My right eye has been hurting a lot too, by the way, homies. Just letting you know. All right, let me see what you're saying. So you said, now the park is up and running. Cool. That's really cool. It's got a Snoopy park. I like Snoopy. I think he's cool. I also like, I don't know if you've seen the Flash Beagle episode, but like, when I would watch, when I would watch every Christmas or every other Christmas, the Charlie Brown Christmas special online with homies, like in the Discord, Flash Beagle always popped up, and it was so fun. I love Flash Beagle. It's super funny. The ghost town was $1 million, but hear me out. It's an abandoned town for sale. Place your mother for mayor, sheriff for father for sheriff, brother for school district leader, and other brother for the fire station. Bro, you could be making bank, bro. I ain't gonna lie. What do you call it? Oh, sorry, ghost town, abandoned town. Yeah, I got you. You could like recreate the non-bad version of Salem. That would be really cool. I say Salem because I know the town of Salem was very wild. That they made a video game on that. So hopefully you don't recreate that, but that would be cool. I don't want a big house. I wouldn't know what to do with all the rooms. Plus, it'd be expensive to maintain. Yeah, exactly. Like, what are you gonna do? Clean it all yourself? You know, like once a week sounds horrible. You know what I mean? Like every day, like every week, cleaning the house would be agonizing because you'd have to go all over the place. You need to get a whole team. So I think a small house would be really cool. Not like something really big, you know. We make the Wild West. Yeah, your dad pulls up and says, all right, smelly cheese. I see that raccoon in our abandoned ghost town. And he pulls up this and he's like, got his gun and goes, I'm about to quick draw your McGraw right here. And he pulls out and he shoots the raccoon and he's like, yeah, get out of here. Get the heck out of here, you smelly freak. They got these bots running around in our neighborhood. Can't believe this crud, homies. Cringe is what I call it. I ain't gonna lie. I say this while I got a fishing hat on my head. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's continue with where we were left off as well, homies. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I agree. I think it would be cool to have a house that has some cool stuff in it. But to me, I'm not like, you know, I'm not like, guys, we gotta like, I gotta get a big house to be successful. Like, I don't want a big house. Big house is cringe, homies, you know? And I also had my instructor from college. In the past, he'd also mentioned that him and his kids, like, they would always say that, like, they didn't like the house because it was too big and it felt lonely and stuff. Also, I need to drag these down. I always forget to drag these down. Alrighty. I forgot the voices I did for these characters, but it doesn't matter, so we're good. We placed the Poonie Orb. What the crud are we supposed to do? I forgot where we're at. Homies, I literally have no idea where we're at. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, it's the homie Inky. How you doing tonight, homie? Isn't Derpy a Poonie? Dude, no way, bro. I ain't. Well, it depends. I could be the striped guy. I could be Poonio. Poonio's kind of cool. I like Poonio. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's go this way. I have no idea where we're going. I don't know where we're supposed to be at. Homies, we're already in a boss fight. Let's turn this up a bit. Let me see. That thing's got to be around here somewheres. What's that? Oh, wow. Oh, sounds like a mob. Better clear out. Dude, I got a whole squad of homies here. This part is the most annoying in the game. I do hear that, like, this is the least favorite. I do like the design of this place, though, like the scratch paper and stuff, but, like, but yeah, I've been hearing that a lot, is that this is the most annoying part, that people don't like it. Which, I agree, I'm kind of iffy on it, you know? Let's see. I'd like it for big family gatherings. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. Yeah, definitely. I think it'd be awesome. Wait, let's walk around. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Let's be funny. By funny, I mean I'm gonna walk around and see if there's any star thingies. Need 101. We're gonna find the crystal somewhere. This is a Dr. Eggman cameo. He looks like Eggman. He literally gives me the vibe of Eggman. He's got the goggles and everything. Like I think he'd be definitely a pretty good Eggman, you know. Jim Carrey should play this guy in the Paper Mario movie that they come out with. Live action Paper Mario. Dude, imagine if they did a live action Paper Mario, but like the people were like they're still flat, but they're like cardboard cutouts of actors. That'd be so funny. Paper Mario better not have a movie. It should if it's not gonna kill the if it should if it doesn't take itself seriously, I think. Or it should get its own spin-off movie, I think, you know. That would be really funny. For bad comedic reasons, obviously. Homies. It says 52. I have 52 homies with me. I'm telling you right now, homies. No matter where I go, it be showing up. God is a comedic genius. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early cheese? Let me see. Dude, homie got 52, bro. Let's see. Dude, no way, bro. No way. Let's see. Derpy, is that how you distract us from your new neck tattoo? That says grr. Yeah, dude, I got a neck tattoo right here, guys. There's nothing there. Gosh dang it. My skin's way too white to do this, homies. I ain't gonna lie. Like I got a little bit of tan here, but like if you could definitely see by the my neck and stuff and everything, like everything else is whiter than like a graham cracker kind of the deal or something like that. So let's see. Let me check this real quick. Oh, okay, here, I'll wait on that then. Let's see. Let's go to the back here. You know what I mean? I don't know why I said graham cracker. I don't think graham crackers are even like white. I think they're like dark brown or something. Let's see. Grr, like Invader Zim. Yeah, dude, I got an Invader Zim tattoo on my back. Actually, I got an Invader Zim tattoo on the bottom of my elbow right here, guys. Because when I do my wrestling move, the people's elbow, right, that I definitely didn't steal. You know what I mean? Invader Zim, dude. Invader Zimbabwe is such a good parody name. Oh my gosh, dude. Invader Zimbabwe has got to be the best idea ever, dude. I love that idea. That's very great, bro. Like that should be merch. That's like high tier merch idea. Not even lying, bro. That's like pristine. I need to add that to my merch ideas. Hold on. Invader Zimbabwe. Now, granted, I will say though, I don't know how I would design Invader Zimbabwe, but like, you know, I'd probably be a UFO with the flag of Zimbabwe in it or something, because, you know, you never know when the guy who created Invader Zim is going to be like, excuse me, Derpy, are you selling Invader Zim merch? And I'm going to sit there and say, no, he's Invader Zimbabwe, right? And so, like, you know, I got to make it to where he doesn't look like Invader Zim, you know? Let's see. New Derpy model confirmed. Real, bro, real. I agree completely. They're going to go crazy with that. All right, homies, so let's see what happens. Dude, we're about to go find out Invader Zimbabwe, dude. My Zimbabwean survival expert, Katorse, told me about this place. No way. It ain't gonna be that easy. There's gotta be a boss fight. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. I bet that guy's gonna steal it. Oh, Croy, what was the voice I used for her? I have no idea what the voice I used for this homie was. I used a connection thing. I don't remember what it was though. Was it the deep voice? Hold on, let's see.
Hello? Yeah. That works. I ain't gonna lie. We're gonna do this voice. This is the voice we're gonna use for her. Alright. Oh dear me. Mario, isn't that the crystal star?
Oh, the fire. Homie's got a fire beat. I like this beat, y'all. It's pretty fire beat. I like it.
Oh dear. That wretched beast again. Dearie me.
Bah, bah, bah. Oh man, I am lucky, or am I lucky or what? Or am I just good? Oh, you say you need a crystal star, Lord Crump? Boom, falls into my lap. Still, this is humiliating. You shouldn't have been able to escape that cell. I don't know why I'm adding the breathing like this. Like it's just so for insulting my awesome trap. I'm gonna repay you with a little present. Let's see. We'll see Derpy doing an AI sticker like Jedi Gumby at NextCon. Dude, real, bro, real. I'll buy that for $1. Real, I'm gonna sell it for $1, homies. What do you call it? That's gonna be kind of hard. You know, I honestly, to be real with you, I feel like I could make Jedi Gumby merch, but I don't know if homies would come after me for the AI art thing. You know what I mean? Where like, you know, that's one thing. It's like Jedi Gumby is, he was originally created by an AI machine, but he takes many forms. So it's like, you know, but I gotta add his signature Coco Bolo shorts. You know what I mean? And his one buck tooth and his big old white eye things and his weird hat. I gotta add those things. Those are important. So maybe if I ever draw Jedi Gumby in the right way, I'll make some merch of them. I think it'd be really funny. We need to get Shaq on a Rock merch, Jedi Gumby merch. Invader Zimbabwe's got to come out at some point. You know what I mean? Yes, a deep voiced woman. Yeah, that was the best way I could think of for that, homie. I'm not gonna lie. So you made him like Yosemite Sam. He kind of gives me that vibe of Yosemite Sam. I think it's because of that big like red beard thing he's got on, and I think I was just kind of giving that to him. But yeah, he kind of does. Dude, I ain't gonna lie, my eyes would hurt if I did that. I ain't gonna lie, that hurts. I did that as a kid, and it hurt my soul. Know what this is? You know what it is? Oh, just a little something I like to call a remote time bomb detonator. I'm gonna use this to bury you and those squirmy poonies in rubble. Sounds fun. Sound fun? Well, enjoy your final minutes inside this dang old tree. With that, pow! I'm gone. It's timed, homies. Bro, we got a time limit, bro. I like how there's a time. I must say, I've craved my... Oh, wait, hold on. We're
Getting it wrecked. I must say, I've craved exciting times, but never expected this. Let's go quickly now. All right, homies. All right.
We gotta leave, homies. We gotta leave. The times are ticking. We gotta leave, homies. We gotta leave. Let's go. We're flying through like no tomorrow. Bro, they got homies that are trying to do it. Does this timer still go on while we're in the middle of battle? It still does. Oh my gosh, homies, we gotta kill these freaks. Let's go. My normal jump is insanely better now. Let's go. Pa! Wapa! All right, let's go. All right, first off, we're gonna swap you to Goombella. All right, attack. Head bonk. Let's go. There we go. We're gonna speed fly through this like no tomorrow, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, hurry up, bro. We got a time limit going on here. You see that time limit on the bottom right? We're gonna freaking die. We need to get out of here, bro. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Crud. Turn this thing open. I know some of y'all might be like, Derpy, why are you hitting these things? Well, you never know if there's a badge in here or not. I ain't go. It was worth it. It was freaking worth it. I'll tell you what, homies. All right, let's see. That was crazy. I was not expecting that. Let's see. I'm gonna hit everything now, bro. That was not what I was expecting, homies. Dude, I gotta save. Let's save. All right, let's get out of here. Bro, hold on. I saved though, so hopefully the timer stays there too. Bro, you're gonna freaking die, bro. No, dude, they ain't giving me time or nothing, bro. There's a whole shop right here. I'm gonna get myself killed, homies. What is this? Okay, well, I ain't gonna lie. All right, is my little jabby friend with me too? My little jabby friend's in here. All right, dude, I'm wasting so much time, homies. I might have to restart. I don't know. Let's see. Can I pause this? Okay, I can. Fusion technique. Yosemite Man and the alternate fusion Egg Sam. Goku Gogeta. Dude, no way, bro. Yeah, that would be really fun. That actually makes sense. Yosemite Sam and Eggman being fused together would be so funny. Like a Pokemon. We don't need to go those ways. Those are just the other ways. I remember that. Dude, homies, I think we're gonna get wrecked. Oh, wait, these are probably just gonna be the same because I've already been over here. Yeah, I killed every monster over here, so... That would stink if I didn't kill every monster over here now. I saved myself a butt ton of time, I ain't gonna lie. Let's go, homies! Sorry, I need to swap her back in because she might help me out. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta survive, bro. We gotta bring our Poonie friends with me. I don't even know if it's called Puny or Poonie. I don't even know. Alright, y'all. You gotta be in here. Homie, spray this guy down, bro. Not guy, but, you know, everybody over there. Crud, I forgot about this. Dude, y'all, I'm making bad mistakes already, homies. I'm making some bad mistakes. Alright, we good, we good. Let's go, let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's go. Let's leave. We gotta get the Elder. We gotta get the Elder, homies. I'll read the other messages in just a second, homies. I probably should not have saved right there because of how much time I wasted. Alright, where's the Elder? You won't be going anywhere any further this away. I don't know what voice changer I had on that. Oh no, it was this thing. What are you, for real? Move it, old geezer. What? Did you call me an old geezer? Where do you get talking like that? You got no respect, brat. Don't think my age has anything to do with my might. Oh, look how small he's getting, dude. Even if it kills me, I won't let you through. I'm ready, Elder. Power activate. Whoa, what's your problem, Grandma? You got ear tickling your brain or what? Oh, what the ouch? I can't take another step. Homie broke her back. What a time for my stupid back to start acting up. You hot-headed old coot. You dare defy me? I could shine my boots with you. Oh, okay. I'm about to die.
I'm about to die. You'll do no such thing. Honestly, did you really think we'd let a wretch like you escape? I do believe you'll be handing over that crystal star and promptly exiting this tree.
Blah, blah, blah. You guys are wild. You know that? Oh, well. I guess I'd better shut off this timer. Thank you. Thank you. I was so freaking scared. What if the bomb went off there? Okay, you pests. One pummeling coming up. With extra fists. Metal fists, that is. Is this literally Eggman? Bro's literally Eggman. What the crud is this? This is literally Eggman. We ain't what? Bro is actually Eggman right now. Awake, Magnus von Grapple. Time for a technological thrashing. Enjoy. What the crud? This is literally just paper Eggman. I love this though. He looks so cool. I like his design. The music is so good. All right, I'll look in chat in just a second. Are you crying yet? Yeah, sorry, but this thing isn't armed with tissues. Well, Magnus von Grapple has that effect on people. Total weeping terror. Let's see. Derpy Christian VTubers made a stream group. Now we gotta make one for us men. Real bro, I didn't even know they made a Christian VTuber. Actually, I heard about a Christian VTuber girls stream group out there. Yeah, we need to make one for Christian men. You know what I mean? It's like puny, bro. We should make the puny Christian streamer group. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kidding. Dude, we gotta make one, dude. And by the way, guys, believe it or not, I'm also in the Christian VTuber group as well, believe it or not, guys. You know, I'm actually, believe it or not, like I said, I voice changer like half the VTubers you watch. You know, I'm gonna be real. I won't name which ones, but if you watch a Christian VTuber girl, I probably voice act for them. I ain't gonna lie, you know what I mean? So I'm just saying, you know, if you think you're talking to a girl, you may not be. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I shouldn't say that because no, I'm just kidding, bro. I'm sitting here like, what the crud? I'm so scared about, like, you know, people taking that for real, you know? X marks the bot. Robotnik. X marks the Robotnik, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Homies, I have got to use the bathroom. Like, really bad. Like, actually super bad. So I gotta burp back real quick. What do you call it? So, what do you call it? Y'all can think of a name for the men Christian group out there, all right? Y'all think of a name for the men Christian group out there. And it doesn't have to be serious, but it would be really funny, all right? So I'll burp back real quick. I'll let y'all see the fishing hat on the chair, if it works anyway. Crud, double crud, triple crud. All right, hold on. We got it, homies. We just got to be careful is all. Gosh dang it. Why does life have to be so hard, homies? God's Midas warrior out here getting his glutes handed to him because of a freaking fishing hat. I want to give y'all the chair to, like, have the fishing hat, but now that I think about it, I don't think it's gonna work. At least the way that it should, anyway. Gosh dang it. All right. Don't worry, homies. We got this. We'll do it somehow, some way, somehow. I think if I just do it this way, like, if I juke it through here. Okay, let's see if we do this here. Alright, watch. Y'all can talk to the chair, but I have to use the bathroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see. Derpy's actually Cherry, Nata, Natrix, Meg from Game Grotto, and Cranberry and Nari. Dude, you're not gonna believe this, but I have talked to all of them, and I believe it's true. I ain't gonna lie. And you have no proof. I ain't gonna lie. Listen. I ain't gonna lie. I know 2 of them got husbands. I get it. All right. I ain't gonna lie. They're fake too. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. When I say that, I'm like they're actually not real. I actually voice act them as well. Believe it or not. I like the idea of being like the guy who voice acts, or who's actually the person behind behind things. You know what I mean? I'm actually the man behind the streamer, right? Not the man behind the slaughter, but the man behind the streamer, right? You know, the man behind the man behind the VTuber. No, VTuber's too many syllables. The man behind the streamer is what it is. So that's who I am, guys. I ain't gonna lie, man. You know what I mean? What do you call it? They're just different tones of my voice. You know, that's just how it is, right? And you might be wondering, well, Derpy, you don't have tracking like these VTuber homies. Excuse me, I got a VR headset down there, and that tracks. So, I'm just saying, you can sit there and say, Derpy, this is fake, you're lying to us, but, like, how do you know? Do you know what my house looks like? Do you know what my setup is? You know, you might know what my setup is, I don't know. We just never know. We've been bamboozled real. Excuse me. And that's how I'm able to edit, stream, and make big bank out of nowhere, you know? Because I make bank off of everybody. That's right, I'm kidding. Pretty dope setup. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Are you in my house? I like the idea of just like, you know, just chilling and like you just instant jump to a different conversation. Are you in my house? Let's see. I'm gonna eat some mini Oreo chips. Actually, let me eat these peanut butter cookies here. These chewy Reese's cookies that my mom got me a couple days ago. All right, let's see. And you ain't seen nothing yet. Check out the power on this bad boy.
Mercy me, that metal colossus is incredible. Ellipses. And yet, there's something rather odd about it. Let's just keep our eyes peeled, don't be careless.
All right, homies, we can't flee this fight. Let's go. We're gonna fight Crump. The big Crump fellow. All right. Let's see. Let's get the hammer. Actually, you know what? Since I've got these shoes, it's probably better I do this. Crud. Okay, wait. I need to use Goombella on him. Goombella. I need your strat, homie. I need your tattle strat. Let's go. We need you to talk about this guy. Is it the bot? That's the Magnus Von Grapple. It's a giant robot built by the X-Nauts. Lord Crump drives it. Dude, he's got 1 defense. Its most effective attack is one that takes advantage of its size. It's Smothering Stomp, okay? It can also shoot out its fist. I thought it said fish for a second. I was like, no way. Hiya. Good night. Love you too. Thank you. What we call it. My mom is going to bed, homies. My mom's going to bed. She was like, what the crud am I doing right now? I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. Let me get more of this stuff right here. Do you also voice Nebulux? Yep. I voice everybody. Every woman you have ever found in your life, I voice them, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I just put on a voice changer. Look, watch.
Hi! There you go, wait, no, dang it. Mom, my chat says goodnight!
She said goodnight, homies. She said goodnight. Let's see. Trying to think of somebody that, like, how do I make myself sound like a VTuber?
Hello? There you go. Hey guys, it's me. I'm Christian VTuber 55752. I'm here today because I want to make sure that you're all doing awesome. Amen. Hallelujah. It's time for Bible verse, John 3:16. I'm kidding. Obviously, I think Christian VTubers are a bit stronger than just knowing 3:16. But hey, I love that scripture. It's pretty super cool. I like it. Guys, we're actually gonna do a cozy ASMR stream as well. I'm gonna open this up, guys. We're gonna flip the pages. And you can, when I talk about Jesus weeping, you can hear his tears through this ASMR. It's gonna be crazy and awesome. Alright, there
you go. I did the best that I could with that. All right, but yeah, there you go. I can sound like it. It can also shoot out its fists, which do these super gnarly rocket punches. Okay. Its fists have a max of 2 HP and attack of 4. Okay, the fists we gotta look out for. Fists are powerful, so it's best to knock them down fast. Okay. The thing about this robot is I can't tell if it looks really cool, or really, really stupid. I think it looks cool. I like it. And we're not even going to discuss the color. Oh, snap. I'm being blinded. I can't see Joey Lambo's fishing on my dang face. It's crazy. All right, hold on. Let's go down here. All right, there you go. I'm going to put it down here. All right, let's see. Let's see what Joey Lambo gets today. Joey Lambo got a freaking skateboard. What the crud, dude? Joey Lambo, I hope you shred the skate park with that right there. Sorry. No, you're okay, homie. It's not your fault. It's my fault because I didn't know where the fishing thing was. But now it's there. How you doing tonight, Joey Lambo? I hope you're doing well. All right. All right, let's be prepared. He's about to kill us. Here it comes, suckers. Magnus von Punish. Oh, crud. Gosh dang it, bro. He's crazy. He stomped my homie Goombella. Okay. So... let's do normal jump. There we go. We got 2 points of damage. Okay. She does the most damage too, though. There's also multi-bonk. We'll wait, though. Okay, let's be careful. Okay, all right, homies. Let's see how sick we get this. We are not good. It's so hard. There's no way to predict this, man. I can see why this is annoying, bro. All right, let's keep jumping on big fella. We can do 2 damage each turn. Ah. No, I tried. Bump, bump, bump. He does bump, bump, bump. All right. We're just gonna keep jumping on, bro. Yeah, yo. Dizzy attacks might miss. Hey, I'll take that any day. I ain't gonna lie. All right. Let's use an item. Why not? You know what I mean? You know what? Let's give this to Goombella, bro. There you go, bro. She's huge now, homies. It ain't over yet. This is so awesome. Check out what else this guy can do. You're gonna love it. This might not work out too well for you. Okay. So she's gonna kill them. What's spin jump do here? Excuse me. All right, it's not gonna work. All right, let's jump on this fella. Sick. Also, hi Asai, how you doing tonight, homie? Goombella got swole. She did, dude. She's about to kill him, bro. Ugh! All right. I think she's good for 2 turns, though. So I would attack him, but we need to attack these because I don't want them to die, bro. 1 singular jump got this guy wrecked. What the heck's going on? He's stomping like a little baby. What the heck's going on? All right. Let's go up here. Boom. Boom. All right, let's do the head bonkers away up here. Yeah, boom. No! I mean, 3 damage is still cool, but... all right, let's see. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, yeah! I blocked it a little bit, so... kind of tired, but chilling. Understandable, homie. I'm a little tired. Okay, I say I'm a little tired, but I'm on straight up caffeine right now, so it's a bit different for me, but... I'm still surviving, though. He's got 12 HP left, homies. There's a star up there. Crud. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom! Yeah! All right, we might need to heal, so I might need to use one of my special powers here. So we have Earth Tremor, and we have Restores Mario and his partner's FP. All right, we'll do that one. Just because I want to do that. All right. All right, we're going to tilt flowers, shoot the flower stuff. Oh, I'm just going to spam all... No! No! All right. How much did we get back? Hey, I'll take that. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. See, I measure streaming when tired. Let's see. When tired against just not doing anything. and not streaming ones. I got you. Hey, if you're tired, I understand. Like if I'm super tired one day, sometimes I just like for me, it's editing. Streaming is usually fun for me. I'm not saying that streaming is not fun, but usually with editing, sometimes I'm like I might have to take a chill day and not edit, kind of the deal. We're surviving this. 2, 3, 4, boom. Okay, so we don't need special. Let's jump on big fella. Okay, he's got 6 health. Gurk! Urgh. Not good. Can't last. Okay. Head bonk. Let's go. Have you given much effort in the super guards? I have a little bit. It just depends on how the, like I might try it here, but just because of the timing. Never mind. I have a little bit though. Like it depends on what it is that's attacking me. Like if I don't have enough defense to break something, I try my best to super guard at that point. All right, we can take this guy out. One more jump and we got it, homies. No, bro, he's got 1 HP left. He's gonna kill us all. Wait, can I kill him before being attacked? That's the big question. That's the $1 question. Let's go, bro. Get wrecked, Sonny Jim. I blew you up without your hands. This could be the end. Clear bonus, 100 points, bro. They gave me 100 coins and 30 stars. Or star points, I should say. It's a me, Mario, bro. Get wrecked, Sonny Jim. Bro, he's gonna blow the whole place apart. No, Magnus von Grapple. How could we lose? I'll remember this, losers. Lord Crumb summons us. Is he not a fan of using Flurry? Yeah, I'm kind of iffy with Flurry. Like Flurry's kind of cool. I like the wind thing. I like if they're like if there's some things that are problematic, I like the wind thing. I think the wind thing is really cool. I think I'm kind of like I think it's because I'm using Goombella because of her what do you call it? Because of her being boosted by the sprites and stuff. But yeah, Flurry's kind of cool, but I would only use her to push enemies out of the... Well, actually, I guess you could use Flurry for the rocket hands to push that out the way too. I didn't think of that, but yeah. That's kind of why I'm not using Flurry. I think Flurry's cool for like the smaller enemies that can be blown off if you're able to. The bug makes me imagine sounding like Hank Hill. I got you. Lord Crump says, I need a propane. I need a propane. Lord Crump summons us. Retreat, retreat. Did he say sup, dude? Oh, he fell down. I'd like to get one of those homies on my team. I think it'd be cool. We did it, Mar. I do think I should have had Flurry out, though, because I think Flurry is more important in this storyline thing right here, by the way. Dude, hiya, Cherry. How you doing tonight, homies? Dude, see, I told y'all, homies. I told y'all, believe it or not, you may not believe this or not, but I told you, I voice every VTuber girl out there, bro. I ain't even lying. See? How do you think she typed in chat? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm the one typing. I'm kidding. Dude, Cherry, we literally had a conversation about, like, I'm every VTuber woman existed, so I thought it was funny. I think it's funny that you showed up when that happened. Well, a little bit after, though. How you doing tonight, Cherry? I hope you're doing well. You shared the secret. I mean, listen, that's how, like, you know, Doofenshmirtz from, like, Phineas and Ferb? He's got to share it to everybody, you know? Now I can stop talking to myself, dude. Dude, Cherry transcends into, like, What was I gonna say? I was gonna say a non-derpy AI now becomes a full human, bro. But I hope you're doing well tonight, homie, by the way. I'm eating some stuff, by the way. By stuff, I just mean them. I'm eating Reese's Chips Ahoy, yeah. All right. We did it, Mario. Yeah, wait, hold on. Bro, I don't know what kind of voice we're doing there.
I ain't gonna lie. Hello, everybody, it's me. Now, Goombella doesn't sound like this. How do we sound like Goombella?
Ding dong, bro. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing Mighty Majestic tonight. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, I sound so random right now. Where is my freaking voice thingy at?
If I could do this, hello. There you go. This is Goombella's new voice now. Let's see, we did it. Mario, yes, and was that great or what? They're gone. This place can go back to being peaceful. A place, remember?
Okay, here we go.
Also, remember, according to legend, you can have the Emerald Star, the Crystal Star that resided in this tree.
Excuse me. Dude, no way. What's happening, bro? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing Mighty Majestic, homie. I ain't gonna lie. What do you call it? I found out I'm going on a fishing trip next month with my dad and my brothers. And I gotta record me fishing, catching a fish for the first time. I think it's gonna be so base. I just found out like quite recently. Your star power is now 3, and Mario learned the special move Clock Out. Bro, he's gonna punch someone in the face, bro. Hiya, Ping. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing well. Bro became a squeaker. I did. It's skills that pay the bills. The power of voice acting can do many things. And so, after pummeling Lord Crump, Mario obtained the second Crystal Star. With the X-Nauts gone, peace once again prevailed throughout the Great Tree. The Boggly Woods echoed with the puny songs of joy. But this may not be the last our heroes hear from the vile X-Nauts. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I like the X-Nauts. I think they're really funny and super cool. I'm biased because they've got goggles, and I think they're based for that. I'm doing good about to play some Dark Souls 2. Dude, I like Dark Souls 2. A lot of people like scream up and down that it's the worst Souls-like, but it's the worst Souls game, but that doesn't make it bad though. It's like, yeah, it's my least favorite, but I liked it. I thought it was fun. So a lot of people are like crazy, you know. I didn't know the X-Men were in Mario. I didn't either, bro. It's crazy, dude, and they're really fun, bro. They're crazy cool homies. Dude, I can't wait till Professor X shows up and he's like, hello everybody, it's me, Professor X, and everybody freaks out. And then he stands for the first time and everyone's like, what the crud? That's the boss fight when Professor X when Professor X stands up, you know the boss fight's real, bro. Plus also, if you think about it, here's the thing, Professor X has mind powers, right? Could he also make himself float? Like, I feel like he can make himself float and then he'd be like a crazy and powerful fighter, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like his sister in Deadpool and Wolverine. Sorry, I had to think about it. It could be the same thing, bro. They will surely continue to stand in Mario's way and try to put a stop to his efforts. All right, now we gotta play as Princess Peach, homies. I ain't gonna lie. We gotta talk to the simp computer, I think. Oh, crud, I love this guy. This guy's design is so cool. Look how cool he is. He looks so freaking cool. I like this guy. He's so, like, I know he's a villain. I don't like him because he's a villain. I like him because of the way he looks. He's got, like, a big robot brain. He's got this big, cool staff thing. It's so cool. Gene does it all the time. Yeah, if Gene can do it all the time, why can't Professor X, you know? He floats in Days of Future Past. I have not seen that movie, sadly. I also haven't seen Logan, but I heard Logan's really good. And it's funny, I watched Deadpool and Wolverine without seeing Logan, but I already knew the big spoiler because someone in college, when I was in college, this girl, like, I mean, and listen, if you're out there, girl from college, I don't hate you, but my gosh, that hurt my soul. But one day she comes to class and, you know, sits at her computer and she goes, I can't keep it in. I gotta say it, and then just straight up says the spoiler. That's a major spoiler. That is a big reason that Deadpool and Wolverine's a real deal thing going on. And I'm just like, why? Like, why did you say this to me? Like, why did you say this? Why did you say this out loud? I was going to watch that one day. And then you gave a massive spoiler to a movie that I thought would be pretty cool. And not only that, she didn't just do it. She didn't just stop there with the one big main thing. She also told it about one of the other characters as well. She was like, also this guy dies, and I was like, I'm going to literally like eat a cactus inside my skull. Like, I was like, I cannot believe I am hearing this. I cannot believe this. I just like, that was one of the worst days. That was probably the first time I sat there and was like, guys, I'm gonna be flat out real with you. I do not like people spoiling things that I might be interested in, you know? But yeah, never thought about it, to be honest. That's true. It's true. See, we don't think about things until something starts spinning the gears, right? So it's like, I was thinking that, like, you know, that could be crazy. Maybe not Mr. X, what do I call maybe Professor X is just like hiding his true power level, right? You know, that's what I think. It is a cool aesthetic. Yeah, I really like this guy. This guy's got a really cool design. Even though I like Lord Crump more, this guy's cool too. Let's see. Maybe he learned to levitate later on. That's true. It's true. Maybe he levitates the chair just to act like it's the chair, you know. Let's see. That's messed up. I agree, man. I agree. You know, it's like imagine someone told you specifically, and you were gonna watch Deadpool and Wolverine, and then someone tells you about the really funny part that thinks is going to lead into it being a one reference to one thing, and then it's a reference to another, which is really fun. That would hurt my soul. There was this guy named Xavier in my school. What the heck? That's actually pretty cool. Hold on, I'm gonna finish this last cookie. And the teachers called him Professor X. That's so cool. I like that. I ain't gonna lie. Xavier's a fire name, by the way. Like, I don't know who came up with it. I don't know what country came up with it. Or if just everybody collectively was like, I like the name Xavier, but Xavier's good. Like, that's such a fire name. I stopped watching anime with a friend because he'd Google the series and say what happens. You mean like while watching it? Yeah, I had to be careful with like who I would watch things with if I watch stuff with people, because in the past I had some friends that would like, they would straight up be like, Derpy, I can't wait. I gotta watch it without you. And I'm just like, okay. And I'm like, all right, dude. You know, which kind of stinks, you know, but you know, it's not like something to get big on. But like, I was like, man, you know, it is fun watching stuff with homies, but also at the same time, it depends on like the homie. If you've got that kind of rapport, I don't know, what's the word? Rapport? Is that the word? If you kind of got that like vibe with the other homie, like you and the other person are both people that do that, then it's fine. But like if you're someone who doesn't do that and then another homie does that, it's like what do you call it? It's like it can ruin some stuff, you know. What was the voice I used for this guy? I was it the doctor? Hold on, let me see.
Hello? No, that's not the voice. What voice did I use?
Let's see. We actually don't talk anymore. That just shows you weren't meant to be friends, I would say. You know, let's see. Yep, 3 episodes in and he goes investigating it. Dang, dude. Like, I think it's different if you both predict, like, you know, one thing I'll say about me and my ex, for example, was, like, you know, she never ruined things for me, but one thing I thought was fun was that, like, with one movie we watched, like, Coco, and me and her, like, predicted the end of the movie, like, already off the bat, which was really funny. Like, I think that stuff's fun, but, like, when you, like, you know, if you do stuff, like that in the middle of it, it does ruin the experience of like watching with a homie, for example, and stuff. But like, which if you haven't seen Coco, it's actually pretty good. I like Coco, even though it's like a meme with the Un Poco Loco song. But like there was a time, and I'm about to spoil it, just letting y'all know. So just, you know, warning. When we saw the one guy with the guitar that he meets for the first time, like when he goes into this Day of the Dead world, we were both like, that's his father. It's not the big guy that's like famous and renowned. That's his father because he's singing and stuff. And sure enough, we found that out at the end of the movie. So let's see. Cherry, you said, oh my gosh, Derpy, you should watch Severance. I've heard of Severance. I have not seen Severance, but I've heard of Severance. This was the concept. Now this is gonna be funny. I'm not like looking into a lot of like YouTuber drama or anything like that, but someone compared the situation with iDubbbz online to like being in an episode of Severance where there's apparently a guy controlling this fake iDubbbz that's around, and the real iDubbbz is somewhere locked up at home or something like that. That's the only thing I've heard about the Severance, but I hear a lot of people say Severance is pretty good. I don't know what the Severance is about though. Is that kind of the concept of the Severance? Is that there's like there's someone controlling a guy that's like not really there, kind of the deal? Sorry to mute my mic for a second, homies. Second, okay, so y'all both think Severance is Pog. Cool. I've never seen Severance. I saw the graphic for it one time and that was it. So I didn't hear anything about it. I just heard people like the Severance and stuff. Let's see. Sounds familiar. Cherry, is it about a man that goes back in time to try and save his wife? I found a movie with that title on Tubi. Oh, okay. So is there a movie like that too, or is that just like a different movie or a different like concept media of that? Excuse me. Also, Tubi's kind of cool. I like to see some of the stuff that's on Tubi sometimes. I want to say what it's about because it takes away from the experience. Oh, okay. So I have to watch it myself. All right. Well, I'll definitely have to check it out. Is it on Netflix or I doubt it's on Disney Plus. It sounds like it's something that'd be on Netflix. If it's on Netflix, I can probably watch it or something. Or I can do the what do you call it? The semi-legal way, I call it, where it's like, you know, no, I'm not saying I pirate. I don't pirate things. I'm not dumb enough to download stuff. Now, the only reason I say that, by the way, is because of the fact that my brother, and I don't mind saying this because he didn't really get in trouble, but he had a cease and desist. My brother, he was watching the series called Grimm, which I don't know if it's Discount Supernatural or not. I don't know if it's the same thing, because like Grimm sounds like the fictional character thing, like, you know, you're going after myths and stuff like that, like Supernatural. But like, he downloaded Grimm to watch Grimm, and his excuse was like, I don't want to see a buffer. And so I was like, what the crud? And so the internet company, whatever he used to torrent the, he used something to torrent the show Grimm. It publicized it to wherever he was or something like that. And the internet company sent it like a cease and desist order and said, you need to not do this or we're gonna shut your internet off. And my mom was like on him for it and stuff, and I was like, dang, dude. So what do you call it? So that's not what I mean when I say semi-legal way. All right, you know, I'm not gonna download anything. You know what I mean? There are other ways to watch things that don't involve breaking the law, believe it or not. What do you call it? Let's see. I went in blind and was freaking out because it was crazy. Cool, I'll have to check it out then. I don't have Apple TV, but what do you call it? I would assume that there are some stuff out there that I can watch it for. When I bought an iPad, it came with free Apple TV, but I don't know if I used it or not, or if it's still available, but I could use that then as well. But yeah, I'll have to see if I can check it out then for sure. I do hear that the Severance was pretty cool. And I hear people make references to it, but I don't get the references, so it's something I'll have to look in for sure. Let's see. I got fined for downloading Metal Gear Solid 2 for an emulator. Oh, I got you. Did they charge you for using your internet, kind of the deal, or did they charge you because of the fact that you torrented Metal Gear Solid 2 for the emulator, I'm guessing. Or I'm guessing the emulator got you in trouble or something there. Let me see this real quick. Load, please.
It's not load, okay. Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? I think you can. Yeah. I think this was the voice. Hello? Whoa. Hey. Alright. I think this is the voice. We're gonna use this voice for him. Alright, here we go. What? Say that again? You can't get in touch with Lord Crump?
You are correct, sir. We are investigating now. We should hear any time. I like this little guy. He looks cool. I like this guy. I like his blue and white. Blue and white are like my favorite. Like, I love that color design. And I know it's kind of funny. He's like, Derpy, none of your character is even blue and white. And I'm like, yeah, but blue and white looks so freaking cool. I ain't gonna lie, you know, because it was torn. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's how my brother got in trouble. Was he ended up torrenting Grim, and they almost shut our internet off because of it, and that's the last time he torrented, I think, that I'm aware of. But yeah, I've never torrented anything. I have looked at things that are in quote streaming of it, like streaming services of it, but other than that, or of things. But other than that, I haven't done anything like that because I'm scared. I'm scared to lose my internet. I don't want to lose my internet, you know. I like how he did that. He was like, "Nada, it's gone, bro." Sir Grotus, please allow me to enter.
Okay. What is it? Crud.
My vocal cords. All right, there you go. I have a report, sir. The crystal star in the Boggly Woods has apparently been taken by Mario. Crud. Where's it? I keep losing this thing. All right.
It takes 5 years to load. What? You must be joking. What about Lord Crump and the Three Shadows?
I'm sorry, sir. Unfortunately, Mario laid a beating on all of them. Oh my gosh, dude. Imagine you're just a homie and then you're like, dude, I'm sorry, man. Mario laid a beating on them all, bro. All your homies are dead, bro. That's funny, dude. Look, it's me. Dude, no way. Dude, the red one can be you, homie. That's base, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Dude, honestly, though, having, this is so stupid. This is about to sound so dumb, but it sounds funny at the same time. Having a Crump Sona sounds hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. Because, look, there could be so many Crump homies. You know what I mean? The Crump homies are so cool. I don't know why they're bad guys. Oh, sorry. I don't know why they're bad guys. You know what I mean? They're so cool. I think they would be awesome homies to have around. You know what I mean? They're not bad guys. And that's Cherry's Crump Sona right there. Let's see.
Alright, sorry. I have to keep waiting until the voice shows up. That's why I'm standing here, having awkward pauses, because, the voice doesn't load. Alright, disturbing. Perhaps this Mario character is not the fool I took him for. Speak up, X-Not. What is the status of the other crystal stars?
I apologize, sir. We are still searching for the other crystal stars unsuccessfully, sir. Oh my gosh, I gotta keep jumping back and forth. Wait, is it the doctor?
Hello? No. Hello? Whoa.
Whoa. Oh. Whoa. We knew the crystal stars in the Hooktail Castle in Boggly Woods, yet Mario claimed them first. The one we seized from Rogueport, that means there are 4 crystals left out there. We will have them. Keep looking. Don't let Mario beat us to the punch.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I missed that right there.
As I suspected, there's no reason to doubt that Mario has that map. He must. Listen up, you. I want you to take a close watch on what Mario does from now on.
Absolutely, sir. I like how he doesn't salute. They do the X thing, which is kind of funny. I like that. I think it's cool. All right, let's see.
Mario, I loathe you.
I like how I thought he said, Mario, I hate you. And I thought that's so funny. You don't even know him. You haven't even met him. And you're like, I hate you. You've ruined me. His head looks like a robotic pimple. It does. That's so funny, dude. Dude, imagine if robots had pimples and it was just a like a technical like blue bubble popping up. Oh, that'd be so wild, dude. All right, I don't have a girl voice, so I'll do my best. Oh, Mario. I can't even do a high-pitched voice. Oh, Mario, did you even read the mail I sent you? I wonder so many things. I wonder how everyone is doing at the castle. Will I ever dance at Mushroom Ball again? What will become of me? All right, there you go. We're playing as Peach again, homies. All right. So I remember this. I remember you can hide in the closet for some reason. I also know that there's a bathroom. They allow you to give her a bath for some reason. And so yeah, so to give you guys some context for those of you who weren't here, they're treating Peach very nice. And the reason they're treating Peach very nice, you will see very shortly. It is kind of weird. It's very parasocial, except she doesn't encourage it. There it goes. She doesn't encourage this parasocial thing, but it's very interesting. You'll see. Oh, this is Tech's doing, is it again? Or Tech, yeah. You'll see what about Tech. Tech is. I'm gonna be real with y'all. This is one of the weirdest parts in the game, in my opinion. Dude, what the heck's that down there, bro? There's a pipe thing. Okay, she says it doesn't work. All right. Okay. So this is very comedic. It's very comedic. But there's people like this today, and it's really funny. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. This one. There we go. Yeah. All right, it's working. All right. Hello, Princess Peach. I'm glad you came. That mail I sent to Mario, did it reach him all right? I don't care how goofy it sounds. Yes, I can confirm that Mario received the mail. Is that so? Well, good. So what do you want from me today? Is there more you want to know of love? So to give you context in this, for some reason, all right, I don't know who made this. I think the Grotus guy made this guy. I don't know. This computer was supposed to be the best computer in the world, right? Is the computer in love with her? Yes. That's what makes this freaking weird. So the computer... The computer somehow loves her. I don't understand this. So the computer was designed to be the best computer ever. For some reason, when he saw Princess Peach's picture, the dude was like, I don't know what's wrong with my systems. I don't know what this love thing is, Peach. Teach me what love is. And it is the most weird, it is the weirdest, like, parasocial gag I've seen in my life. It's funny because of, like, how, like, you know, she doesn't want the computer. I'll have him. I will say, this might be a Vision guy. I'm gonna be real. Like, Vision from, what's his name? Not his name. What's he from? Not Star Wars. I forgot his dang name. Jarvis. The Jarvis thing that turned into Vision. Marvel. That's the word. Yeah, Marvel, not Mario. That would have been funny, though. Yeah, Marvel. So from Marvel, it might be a thing like that, where it's like, dude, that would be kind of sick, though, if he turned into this big robot and started fighting stuff. You know what I mean? So Bowser is no longer the problem. You'll see. You'll see. So I have a prediction. I'm not sure if it's right. I have a prediction, right? I think this computer and Bowser are gonna have a fight. I think Bowser. I don't really know what's gonna happen, but what role does Bowser play? You'll see in a second. I think we'll get to see Bowser in a second. So in the last, like, after I beat a chapter last time, there was a Princess Peach part, and then there was a Bowser part. So after this Princess Peach part, I would assume there's going to be a Bowser part. So far, Bowser is angry because someone captured Princess Peach and it wasn't him. So he's going. He's not going to Rogueport for the riches. He's going to Rogueport because someone captured Peach and it wasn't him. And so he's like, I'm the only one who can capture Peach. And it sounds fake. It sounds like this like dumb made up funny thing, but it's real. Like he's like, only I can capture Peach. And so so it's really funny that like we have this parasocial addicted computer with Peach. And then we have the tier 3 simp that is Bowser. They're about to go to war with each other, I think. Now, I don't know if they're going to go to war. I'm just going to be real with you. I haven't played this game before, but from what it seems like, I think that the computer is going to cause issues with Bowser, right? It's really also weird but funny. For some freaking reason, both Mario and Peach have this aura that just makes them like, even though they're not trying to, it's like they have max Riz levels or something, because everybody they run into that is the opposite gender immediately falls in love with them. I have no idea why, except in the case for Peach, it's a computer. But Mario, like, Mario's been kissed by 3 women that aren't his girlfriend, which is Peach, which is weird. And obviously Mario's not entertaining it, but like, you know, I don't understand it, but like, and then there's a thief lady. She's, you know, when you meet this thief lady, she's a mouse, and she was, what do you call it? And you know, she was like, I was with the Koopa guy. I have a Koopa friend as well named Koops. And when they were there, she was like, well, who's this hunk I see? And I was thinking she was talking about Koops, because I was like, oh, okay, Koops is like this, like, you know, this lovable looking little fella, and he's pretty funny, you know, he's a little goofball, innocent fella, you know. But then again, he also has a girlfriend, so that's freaking weird. But like, I thought it was that. But no, she straight up was like, oh, dude, that mustache is so fire. And I'm just like, what is going on? So that it is funny that these both Peach and Mario have this like aura about them that like everybody of the opposite gender is just like madly attracted to them. I have no idea. So it is really funny, you know.
You expressed regret earlier that you would not be able to dance at a ball, correct? Bro, he's like straight up stalking her, bro.
Homie wasn't even in the same room and heard that, bro. Like, dude, I'm telling you, bro, he's stalking her, bro. He is obsessed. He is obsessed. He's worse than a tier 3, bro. Were you eavesdropping? Bro, literally, bro, he's got a problem, homies. He's got a problem. That is not okay, bro. Bowser comes in and Peaches starts playing. That would be so peak. That would be so peak. Jack Black comes in and says, "Do not touch my girlfriend, you swine!" And then starts singing Peaches. Starts saying Peaches. That would be so funny. And then he gets on a wrestling rope and like Nacho Libre and does his eagle dive right into the computer. I would laugh so hard, dude. Dude, I'm telling you, people need to make these things, man. I'm telling you, man.
I'm sorry, Princess Peach. I have been ordered to keep surveillance on you. But it is odd, when you said that, I had an impulse to dance with you as well.
Homie, all she said was, "Are you eavesdropping on me?" And then you're like, dude, I have the impulse to dance with you. What the crud? This is unhealthy behavior. Bro, when a girl is talking to you and she is like, "I'm uncomfortable with you stalking me," and your first response is, "I want to dance with you," you know? Like, that's like, that's some Joker level Riz, you know what I mean? Let's see. That'd be peak cinema, right? That would be peak. I would laugh so hard, dude. I'd laugh so hard. PC's got Riz. He's got the Riz. He's got the Riz, all right. Yeah, definitely. All right, let's see. Where's my thing at? There it is.
How my CPU would produce this impulse is inexplicable. I must find out what caused it.
Find out what caused it. You know, here's the thing, right? Also, Peach is in a mushroom kingdom. There is no technology there. She's probably like, what the crud's a CPU? You know what I mean? I don't even think she knows what technology is. I'm gonna be real with you, you know? There's no reason to behind such a feeling, Tech. Wanting to do something together, it's part of love. I know it. Dude, okay, there's 2 routes this will go. Two routes, right? One, actually there's 3. We'll name 3 last. there's two routes this will go. One, Bowser and this computer have an all-out war. They start fighting each other, right? And this makes sense because I would assume Bowser has the Koopa army, right? And the computer, more than likely, probably has access to the X-Naut army or something like that. That would be pretty sick. So that's one of them. Two, Mario and the computer are going to have a fight because of, you know, Peach is going to express that she likes Mario or something like that, right? And then there's number three, where it's a freaking... It's a freaking? Why did I say freaking? It's like three and freaking together. It's a love triangle moment, and Mario's the only one that's going to be, you know, actually in a relationship with her. And it's a free-for-all, and the computer is going after Bowser, who's also going after Mario, who's going after Bowser, who's also going after Mario and the computer. So it's like, you know, that's three ways this might go. And there might even be a fourth way, but that's my prediction. I don't know if it's right, but that's my prediction. That's my prediction. But then again, you are, well, a computer. Look at that. See, I respect Peach. You know why I respect Peach? One, she knows this guy is insane, right? But she's still trying to be nice to him, even though she was captured against her will, and is still trying to express what love is, and is still trying to be nice, and still trying to bring realism to this computer. She's like, well, you're a computer. I can't date you or nothing, right? Like, that's not cool, you know? And so she was like, you're just a computer, you know? Let's see. Let's go here.
Princess, please speak. What are you doing? What does he say? Princess Peach, please dance with me. What the crud?
Wait just a minute. Dude, real bro. Peach, stand up for yourself, bro. Don't let this creep walk all over you, dude. What the crud? I like how he doesn't even just hearing what she's saying. He's like, I've got to dance with you. I've got to dance, but you're a computer, you know? It's really funny. Let's see. Only word to describe the pain of watching a love triangle. Yeah, it's freaky. That's a freaky thing, bro. What am I supposed to do? You say you want to dance. It's just so bizarre. I mean, how in the world can I dance with you? You have no arms or feet or moves. Dude, that was fancy. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see.
Would this be an acceptable dance substitute?
What? But that's her. That's her. She's like, she don't. That's her though, bro. That's her. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness, is that me? Did you create that? Ellipses. Oh, all right. I guess. What? What are you doing, Peach? What the crud is this? I must say, though, it's going to feel weird dancing with myself. Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Isn't there a song based on this where it's like dancing with myself or something? What am I doing? What is this game? What is this game? What is this? All right. Wait for the buttons, icons to light up, then press the correct button to dance. Are you freaking kidding me? All right. We're dancing with a fake AI. We're literally the guy that married Miku right now, bro. What the crud? Oh, I'm so done for. I'm sorry. There we go. It's too fast. Oh my gosh. I'm bad at dancing, homies. I would never be good at slow dance. I'm telling you right now, dude. I would probably step on the girl's toes by a freaking accident. And it's not my fault. It's just because I'm a goofball sometimes, and I wouldn't be paying attention. Gosh dang it. Look, what do you mean too slow? Did I ruin it? Did I ruin it? I'm sorry. This was too fast for me. He's like, bro, I don't understand. What are you doing right now? I'm like, I don't know how to dance. What are you doing asking me for? The only dancing move I know is that hype move on Fortnite where they move their arm up and down and then they kick their leg out. That's the only dance move I've ever done in my life. And a little bit of Thriller. That's it.
Princess Peach, I still don't understand. Will you dance with me again?
All right, fine. As you wish. I'll dance until you see what I've been talking about. Great. This is the hardest part in this entire game for me. You know what I mean? Let's see. Correction. Precision of language. Please dance for me. Yeah, it's wild, dude. Wouldn't it be better if she was a terrible dancer? I think it'd be a way more content funny if it was. I gotta know okay, X is at the top. I gotta remember X is top. X is top, Y is left. I'm not used to this. Too fast? I have to time this. I gotta say though, this is a very, very fire song. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Did I win now? I think I won. Please tell me that was it. There you go. Homies, we're teaching a computer how to love, homies. You know what I mean? I think that's really cool. Maybe he will find a girlfriend that doesn't already have a man. That would be really cool, you know? But then again, I could say that about the rest of this cast, that all the women that kissed Mario for some dang reason. But still.
Thank you, Princess Peach. That was very fun. Just a moment. Ellipses. Fun. Is this impulse I feel the concept known as fun?
Tech, are you okay?
To thank you for dancing, please make use of my communicator. Use the keyboard to send whatever message you want.
Homies, Bowser might be coming up soon. I can't wait to. I look. Bowser's parts are my favorite parts because they're so like the way what I do for Bowser's voice is so funny. Let's see. I'm finished, Tech. Could you send it?
The message has been sent. Please go back to your room. I want to analyze the data from this dance immediately. The data that I thought was fun.
You're a you're a weird computer.
No, you are mistaken. I am the world's best and only perfect computer.
Never mind, he's a Redditor now. I forgot about it. I thought he was gonna be like a, you know, like a parasocial guy, but he's a Redditor, bro, for sure.
Good night, Princess Peach.
All right, yeah, well, what's going on here? Okay, here it is, homies. Here's Bowser, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. This is gonna be good. All right, we can play as Bowser, by the way. All right, here we go.
I'm pretty sure this just ahead.
Right as usual, Lord Bowser. We got the word that Princess Peach was spotted in the town up ahead.
Good, yes, very, very good. Then I'm off. These fools don't know what's coming.
My lord, you're so super. Don't tell me that was it. Was that all there was for Bowser? Okay. Oh, dude, what the heck is this?
Ready to roll.
What is this? What is this, Cruddy? What is this? Oh my gosh, dude. They're running from him. They're running from Bowser. Oh my gosh, the more he eats, the more crazy he is. He's insane, bro. He's on a rampage. Don't mess with his girl. Oh my gosh, you smelly freaks. Don't mess with Bowser's girl, homies. That's not cool. Dude, I can't believe that, homies. They were messing with Bowser's girl and now... Oh my gosh. Homies, he's insane, bro. Dude, don't mess with Bowser, bro. Bowser's insane. What the heck is this? This game is so freaking goofy. I love it, dude. Goal. Dude, homies, we did so good. I like that. That was fun. They gave me a good little mini game. Oh, snap, homies. Oh, snap. Here we go. Oh, hey, welcome to Petalburg, and... Eek! Hide, everybody, hide!
What a rush! Yes, hide, chickens. I have no need of any of you. What I do need, though, is Princess Peach. Now, where is she? Tell me. To this instant.
I just like the idea that Bowser is a freaking rage bait.
It's so fun, buddy.
Oh, let's see. Lord Bowser, over there! Oh, no. Homies, I forgot all about this guy. So back when we were in that first area, there is a house, right? There's a house with a guy who is obsessed with Princess Peach. And Bowser's gonna walk into this freaking house. Oh my gosh, dude. Because this guy was collecting like Princess Peach like stuff, and he was like, this stuff's worth a lot of money. And I was like, what the crud is that? That's really weird, but but like but it's just a random Koopa Troopa. So it's like, this is gonna be funny. I ain't gonna lie. Bingo! Princess Peach, man. That was easy.
I found you, my princess. I, Bowser, the mighty Koopa King, offer my greeting. Now, none of that silent treatment. You're coming with me, you're coming to my castle with me.
Clearly she's so overcome with joy that she's left speechless. The mind of a maiden is, well, rather complicated. I like the idea that Bowser is this, like, obsessed guy that, like, doesn't take no for an answer. And he's also, like, this just goofball McGee that has zero social cues whatsoever. And he's got people encouraging him of this random, just dumb obsession that's just really dumb, but it's really funny.
I see. How refined, how elegant, awesome. I could go for the strong silent type. There are too many backseat bosses talking my ears off as of.
Or
Off as is.
Someone yelled, no! There he is. It's the Koopa Troopa. It's the Koopa Troopa that has that whole entire collection. My life's treasure. I'd rather die than give up my life-sized Peach poster. What? Dude, this is an unhealthy obsession. Bro, chill the crud out, bro. I know Peach is your waifu or some crud, bro, but you gotta chill the crud out, bro. I ain't gonna lie, dude. Don't replace your loneliness for this. Listen, you've got a better life ahead of you, man. I ain't gonna lie. It's not worth standing in front of Bowser, bro. But I respect that bravery, but he needs to put that bravery into something else and more worthwhile. He's gonna die. Oh my gosh, Bowser. Bro, Bowser is shook, bro. Bowser is not having this right now. Dude, Bowser thought he had Riz. Bro did not have any, bro. And then when he realized he really didn't, bro, it was straight up Jover. Hold on. Let me post that picture, by the way. I want to post that picture in my stream memes chat because that's a funny looking picture. I like that. I do like this. In my opinion, I like this Bowser. I think this Bowser is really funny. What do you call it? It's obviously a goofy depiction of Bowser, but I like it though. Let's see. I like how the X-Nauts attack. I'm gonna swing my arms in circles, and if you hit them, it's your. If you get hit, then it's your fault. Real. That's how. That's their legendary skill right there. You know.
Poster.
Oh my goodness me! Didn't see that coming.
Great, just great. Now I look like the huge, mighty king of guys who talk to posters.
Oh no, dude. Oh, I kind of feel bad for him, even though like he's definitely he's just like a goofball. Like it's not like you don't agree with his actions, but he's just a goofball. You know what I mean? And he's self-conscious, which is like I like the idea that there's this like self-conscious guy who's just trying to, I guess, woo a woman, I guess, but like, he's doing it very, very badly. But like, there's that part of him where it's like, he is self-conscious about that. So it's like, I think I kind of feel bad for him, but at the same time, it's still funny. That's it. That's all I had for Bowser. Dang, man. All right. That's all there was for Bowser. Hooray, homies. Oh.
Well, there we go. Thank you, Mario, for everything you've done. We can go back to our peaceful way of life now. You know, son, now that we get right down to it, I'm kind of sad to see you go. I do love pontificating, so come on by whenever you want to sit and chat a while. Yes, please come back and visit. We'll watch for you. We'll work together from now on to prevent anything like that happening again. Thanks for showing us how to stick together, Mario. Good luck with the crystal stars.
What was the voice I did for her? Oh yeah, it was I think it was this.
Hello? Yeah. I'm sure we'll be back again at some point. Yeah, definitely. Take care, guys.
See you, Mr. Mario.
Bye, homies. I like them little fellas. You know, I know that, you know, they're not the most preferred people in this game, but, you know, I like the little fellas. I don't know why. I don't know, you know, the reasons for the ways that they are, but, you know, I think they're kind of cool, you know? Let's talk to them.
We'll be alright, Mario. Good luck with your search for the crystal stars. I can't wait to see you again, Mr. Mario. I'll be happy to ponticate for you anytime you like. Take care, big stash man.
I like that little guy's a homie with us. Hey man, I like that little guy. I'm gonna miss you, homies. Goodbye, homies. You guys are so cool. I wonder if I like blue with this homie. Nah, nothing happened. Alright. Well, it was nice being here, I guess. I guess I need to go to the next world. We're gonna go back to the next world now, homies. I guess I should pull up this real quick, too. Or no, I should say this. We'll put Flurry up just in case there's, like, some Flurry dialogue for this area. I probably won't use Flurry a whole lot. I'll use her for, like, if I need to blow enemies off the screen or something, but... That was fun, though. I like that boss fight. It might be because I didn't get wrecked by it, but still. Oh, wait, hold on. What was the voice? Is it deep?
Is this one, yeah? Hello? Yeah! Alright. Oh, mercy me. Sounds like it's a male.
Dear Mario, I'm sure you're very concerned about me, but please know I'm fine. I'm actually more worried about you.
Dude, that's so sweet, bro. They're sweet, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
The fiends who kidnapped me are searching desperately for the crystal stars. I'll try to learn what I can from them, or about them. I'll email again if I uncover anything, okay? You must know I miss you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Lately, I've dreamt about our days back in the castle.
Oh, that's sweet, dude.
I hope we'll spend carefree days there again soon, Princess Peach.
Oh, dude. That's cool. Let's see.
Isn't that precious, Mario?
Okay, that was random. Isn't that precious, Mario? And that was it. that was all the homie had to say. Crud. All right, let's fight it. There you go. I want a better hammer. All right, let's do her move. Oh, not the special. Wait, what's clock out do? Set off a bomb that immobilizes characters for a short period. That sounds so sick. Oh, I still gotta do another one. Actually, wait, hold up. Alright. No, I messed up. I only blew one of them away? Bro, I was hoping I'd blow, like, more of them away. Homies, we are so cooked. What kind of items do I got here? I got a PAL block. Use a fire flower. I do like these items and stuff too. I think they're sick. All right. Crud, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my hat. There we go. Let's change her out. I thought she'd like blow the homies away, but didn't. All right, let's get Koops. I like Koops. Koops is so cool. Koops is my favorite so far. Like character-wise, anyway. Wow. Ba-da-da-dum. Dude, this game is so fun. I'm not gonna lie. I had a blast this stream. Last stream, I was super tired. Don't touch me. Oh, crud. I'm getting hurt. Why did I do that? Oh, no, homies. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, this is the part where things are just gonna be problematic. I could Quake Hammer, though. Yeah, let's Quake Hammer this man. Erect Sonny Jim. Yeah, I had to get rid of that guy. That guy is a problem. That guy in the back, I'm still not strong enough to kill him. Dude, Koops is so rad, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I like his little bandage on his nose. I think it's cool. Don't hurt me. Leave me alone. Oh, say, can you see? I've got cheese in my knees. What the heck's going on here? Can I slide through this? Okay. Alright, we leaving. We're gonna have Flurry out just in case there's any Flurry dialogue, but I don't know if there is. At least until we get back, because I do, you know, I don't know if there's something specific or not. I guess not. Wait, I forgot. She's important because she can tear down, like, the wallpaper and stuff. My question, though, is like, how? Like, this looks like wallpaper. Okay, I don't know. That up there looked like wallpaper. How does me, a man, get over here? How does a majestic homie get over there? I ain't got no idea. I thought there was a... I thought there was a paper over here. Was there not a paper over here? I thought there was. Want to know? Sure. If I'm able to do it now, I'd be happy to do it. I don't know how to get over here, but wait a minute. Thank you. Damage dodge boosts defense by 1 with a successful guard action. Ooh, that's cool. That actually is really nice. I like that. That's actually really cool. Oh, I ain't got no stuff for it. Very good badge. I agree, dude. Because if I'm able to guard, it gives me extra defense. Like, that's awesome. We're gonna upgrade our BP after this, then. Alright, we need to find the paper thing. I know that there's a paper wall thing somewhere. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, freaks. There it is. How much does it take? I think it takes 1. No, it takes 2. It takes 2. Dude, like the video game. I have quick change on. I could get rid of close call. Yeah, I don't really need close call. Because, like, here's the thing, is that, like, it doesn't really help, you know? I still like Quake Hammer. What's charge? What? Ooh. I like charge. Charge is cool. You just don't get hit. That's the big brain strat. Yep. We'll wait a bit, but I think charge and heck is in here. Happy Heart P has a chance of slowly restoring your partner's health during team battle. Okay. That's kind of cool too. You need the extra health? Not necessarily, but I do like to have it. I can probably get rid of one of the helps. Let's see. Chance to slowly recover or extra health. Slowly recover could actually make up for it now that I think about it, because slowly recover is good rather than just having 5 HP. So what I could do is dodge and charge. I don't need to shrink stomp or nothing. I think we'll just wait on these. I'm gonna just plop one of these in here. These are kind of useless here. I'll just have that on for the heck of it. Is there anything up here? I do know that there's another one somewhere. Is it over here? Ain't nothing over here. Alright. And we're gonna get the, we gotta go to the 1,000-year door down here, too. Whee! Dude, that was so cool. Went all the way right there like a boss. Is there another area down here? Let's see. Also, that door is majestic. Really fire door. Wamp wamp. Wamp wamp.
Now, my little Mario, it's Crystal Star time.
I don't know, being called My Little Mario sounds really weird. Like, I don't know how I feel about that, lady. I like his pog face. It's like what? An extra star? What? No way. Bro, why did that, like, map turn, like, Super Saiyan, like, rainbow or something? What the crud? The heck is that? Excuse me, there's another one in the sky. Location on the crystal star has recorded on your map. Been recorded on your map.
Oh, mercy me, the crystal star has made an entrance. My. But correct me if I'm wrong, but that isn't up in the sky. But isn't it up in the sky? What does that mean?
What does it mean? Random cloud lady that looks like Space Princess lady or whatever her name is. That means that beneath this town, the 1,000-year-old ruins remain intact. And that door has been sealed shut for 1,000 years by the crystal stars. In order to open the seal, we have to muster the power of all crystal stars.
Perhaps I'm daft, but why would they want to seal this treasure away at all? Did they fear thieves and brigands? If not, then why?
No, that's not...
That's not what?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Frankly, please.
I'm sorry, so sorry. I know that the treasure was sealed away around the time the town was destroyed. But the problem is, no one's even sure what it was that caused the town's demise. All that's written in this is this: darkness stole the sky, and the cataclysm rained down. I must research this more, assuming we'll just make an well, you know the saying. Yeah, I get the saying. I had to think about it.
Oh, yes, how inappropriate. In any case, what about the location of the crystal star that's floating on the map?
Very interesting. Perhaps it's pointing to the floating town of Glitzville. There's a stunning arena there where great warriors engage in furious battles. That sounds fun. Ostensibly, whatever the crud that word means, I don't even know what that means. Families go there on vacation to lounge and enjoy the fights, but behind the scenes, the richest people in the world wager on the bouts.
A floating city, you say? So are we just supposed to sprout wings and fly up there, darling? Do tell.
Well, you can float, so you could probably go up there. A special blimp flies there. It departs from Rogueport several times a day. The problem is getting a seat. The only way to get a ticket is through certain channels.
Oh, that sounds exciting. A little on the seedy side. Show me the way.
I don't know, but I guess we don't have much choice. Word on the street is all tickets go through Don Pianta on the west side. Head west from Rogueport's main square, and you'll reach the side of town controlled by Don Pianta. He's the Pianta Syndicate head, and I heard he makes pretty regular jaunts over to Glitzville.
I like the sound of this Don Pianta fellow. I cannot wait to meet him.
It may sound easy, but he's a syndicate boss, folks. The rumors about him are scary. And Don Pianta is a recluse. Just getting an audience with him will be difficult. Okay. So, we're gonna get Goombella out. What do you call it? So, we have to go to the guy on the far left area over there. What the heck's going on here? Open mail. Oh, dude. Koopley is saying this. I wonder if that's his dad. Mario Koops, how you doing, boys? Oh, yeah, that's definitely his dad. I'm just amazed. I had no idea a machine like that could be used to send messages. Technology. Wow. I'm doing great, drinking fresh spring water, picking wild flowers, polishing my shell. This town seemed so boring 10 years ago, but I see the world differently now. I bet you like Petalburg more than you used to once you get back from your adventure, Koops. So where are you headed next? I want to see you, I want you to see the wide world, son. It'll be good for you. You'll grow, but don't grow too much, or else, you might be too tall to fit through the front door. Dude, I like Koopley. Koopley's kind of cool. Even though he's weird about that dragon feet thing earlier, but he's still cool. Die, you freak. I killed that thing. Alright. What time is it? Dude, it ain't even late. Dude, I'm still energetic. I ain't gonna lie, homies. Y'all, dude, I'm in such a good energy today. I ain't gonna lie. I got some crazy skills that pay the bills right now. All right, so I gotta get to Don Pianta, whoever that is. All right, I'm gonna talk to you, fella. Okay, do I have any? How many do I have? My face is blocking. I got 6 homies. Oh, you can't increase a rank anymore. Okay, so you can increase the rank 1 time. That's cool. I can increase both of these. Let's do Koops. Let's do Koops, yeah. Yeah, let's do it with the homie Koops, homies. Shazibby! I like the Shazibby! Shazubi! Homie, would you guys trust a man that says Shazibby, Shazubi? Care to power up more? I think so. I don't know. Should I power up Flurry? I could wait. I could wait. But I got 6, like, from the whole thing. So, you know, let's do it again. Yeah, we'll do it. I ain't got no issues. We can do it. Shaziri! Shazubi! There you go. We gotta have all our homies upgraded, dude. I would assume they give us enough for all the homies to be upgraded. Now these homies are gonna do crack damage. No, we powered up all these homies. Return someday. I might. Alright, let's get... What did they get, though, from this? I guess I can pause and check. Because I know Goombella got a new ability. He got Shell Shield. What is oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Can I see? Okay, I can see. Protect Mario from attacks with a giant shell. That sounds useful. Lip Lock. Suck away enemy HP and add it to flurries with a kiss. Yeah, I'm probably ain't gonna use. I'll use Shell Shield. Probably Shell Shield would probably be what I use. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Flurry. But that ability is cool of the whole, like, you know, blowing things away. The homie Luigi's here. Luigi! Oh, crud. I gotta... Let's see what this mail... Hello, Mario. Still working hard. Professor Frankly here in e-form again. There's something I forgot to tell you. I highly recommend you look into obtaining a certain badge. It's called First Attack. Do I have that? I think I have it. If you have that badge equipped, you can take care of weak foes with a first attack instead of fully battling it out. The badge shop in Rogueport has it available for purchase. You can get there by exiting the second floor. Oh, okay. So I didn't know. Okay, that's what that shop was. Okay, because I was like, what is the shop? Okay, yeah, let's go there real quick. Oh, I need to move, dude. I am blocking I'm literally blocking everything on my screen right now. I like the pirate guy here too. Hey, pirate man. What's up, dog? What are you doing here? Sneaking up on a jovial person, one of the most jovial. Who, you ask about me? I'm Flavio. Flavio is cool, but what is your purpose, Flavio? Maybe Flavio will have a purpose later. But I like the name Flavio. I think it's cool. And I like that he's like a pirate guy. Oh, Master Mario! Have you found the princess yet? Please don't waste a little moment. You must find the princess. You must. Okay. Can I just jump in the water? Okay. I was just testing the limits of my skills that pay the bills in this game. Let's go check this shop and see if it's good. Cool. Oh, there's the badge girl. It's the girl that's likes Mario. Oh, it's not her. Never mind. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look around. You look just like her, bro. Who's this guy? A big welcome to you. Yes, welcome to the lovely house of badges. You are welcome here. Now I know a new customer when I see one, so let me get my usual rundown on how our shop works. We have a special curated selection of recommended badges up here on the counter. If you're looking for something more niche, check in the cardboard box on the right of the shop. That covers the basics of the shop. You want me to explain it again? No, I'm good, bro. Lovely. I hope you enjoy your time shopping. Dude, there's a GameCube. There's a GameCube. What's this for? Changes the background music to the original Nintendo GameCube tracks. Whoa! Sure, I never played the original, though, so I don't know if it's good or not, but I assume it is. I have none of these. All right, let's see what this is. First attack is on there. Enables you to defeat weak foes with a first attack on the field. Drop Mario's attack power by 1, but regain FP when attacking. That's cool, but I don't like it. It's too much of a not cool thing. Oh, it shows you how much... First attack is good. We're gonna buy that because that's like no BP is amazing. Has a chance to slowly restore FP each turn during battles. Deliver damage that ignores enemy defense. That is also cracked. I like that. I might buy both of those. They're not even that expensive. Like, that's 1 BP. Dude, that's so good. All right, first of all, wait, let's check the box. What does this box have? Oh, these are the ones that you can stack, I think. Pretty lucky. Foes will miss. Okay. Simplifier. Make action combos easy, but earn less. Make action combos hard, but earn more star power. That's good if you know what you're doing. I don't know. It's below 5 HP. Oh, what's the difference between P? Oh, it's people. It's a partner instead of Mario. Okay. Okay, so I don't really care for those. I care for first attack for sure. The fact that you need 0 is amazing for that. And then this too. I'm absolutely about to be like insanely cracked with this. Dude, I'm about to be unstoppable with these badges. All right. So first off, first attack. Boom. What is this? I don't know the tunes compared to I've never played the original, so I won't really know that. Piercing blow. Is piercing blow an attack? I feel like that's an attack. Yeah, it's 2 FP. Yeah. I still like it though. We'll keep it, but I actually hold up. I can get rid of the one thing I had, just in case I need that. Where's the one thing I added? I added one of these things. Being able to have the original songs is so cool. I agree. I wish I kind of knew what the original songs were, which I don't mind keeping them on for a little bit. But like, what do you call it? But like since I'm not familiar with it, it won't hit the same for me. But I don't mind keeping up for a little bit. I noticed the difference though in the soundtrack for so far, I think. But it is a really cool option, and it's a no BP to be used as well. There was one. It was Last Stand. This one. Okay, and we'll put Piercing Blow. I think Piercing Blow will be great to have when I face enemies that are pretty high in like damage. Let's see. Honestly, I might use that whenever I get around to this game. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool too. That way, it feels like you're playing the original. So I think that sounds cool. Call it nostalgia on my part, but something about the new stuff doesn't hit the same. I got you. I can understand that. And it might be a nostalgia thing too, you know. Yeah, I can see it. Like, I can hear the difference in that. I did not mean to assault that guy. I'm going to jail. All right. Let's try this real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I can hear the difference for sure. Yeah, there's a big difference in this. Like, this feels like an Animal Crossing village. You know what I mean? Kind of feels like Animal Crossing. And then you hear this, and it's like... Yeah, these are two different songs. That's kind of cool. Feels more like Pirate Town, yeah. I wonder why they chose to do different music. Is this like a remake? I don't know. I thought this was like a remaster, but this might be a remake now that I think about it. Slow Go. Ooh, Slow Go doesn't have... Slows down the party's movements, speed on the field. Temporarily immobilizes enemies. Oh, these are items. Well, no, that says BP. Change Wario's clothes into... What? I'm too poor for that, but that's like cool. Dude, I tell you what, though. I tell you what. I know the homie Ubu would probably like that. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could change like to Wario's outfit. I'd do it, but I don't have the money for it. I might be able to sell some stuff. Well, you hold on right there, sir. We're gonna go check the... shop and sell some stuff. I might sell some useless badges. What is this? Some of the scary spirit that chases... Okay. I'm here to sell. How much do these cost? This is not going to earn me enough. This will not earn me enough. This will not. This will not earn me enough at all. This is not going to earn me anything. That's a big bruh moment right there. Alright. I say this qualifies as a remake. I got it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What do you call it? Because if they change the songs, I would say that's definitely like something a remake would do rather than a remaster. The new ones being like Animal Crossing Spawn. Yeah, especially in the shop earlier. The shop earlier definitely felt like it. Okay, I like this mechanic too, where you can give like, you can give stuff to like, you know, give the mushroom, have her cook it up, and then she'll do a lot of stuff with it, which I think is cool. Okay, I got my mushroom fry. Let's see. I don't think the slow mushroom will go up. Fresh juice won't go up either. We'll try Courage Shell. If Courage Shell doesn't do anything, well, I'm just gonna be looking real dumb. I do like that. I do like this, though. This is really cool. I done wasted that. Alright, whatever. Dumb recipe. I got it. I got it. I'll eat it right now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna eat it right now. Wonder if I can sell badges. Because there's some badges I'm not gonna use. I bet the badges are worth a lot. Because I do want to get the Wario clothing would be really cool. Dude, Flavio should join our team, in my opinion. That Flavio guy seems so cool. Alright, let's see if I can sell some badges. I'm selling. Oh, yes. Okay, let's see. We're going to keep these attack things. I really don't care for the Peachy sounds, but I should probably keep it just in case. Let's see, close call. I think we can get rid of close call now, probably. Wait, I got damage dodge P. Where did I get damage dodge P from? What the crud? I mean, that's great too, to be honest with you. Like, I need to put both of those on. When did I get that? I don't even remember grabbing that. Like, I remember picking one up, but then I just magically have another one that I've equipped. Like, what is this? Oh, so P means partner. That makes more sense now, too. HP plus. I don't really care for the FP one. Power Smash. I don't think I need Power Smash anymore. Yeah, we're going to get rid of Power Smash. Yeah, because Quake Hammer is way better than Power Smash. I don't even care about Power Bounce. No, let's get rid of Soft Bounce. I don't really care for Soft Bounce. Or Sleepy Stomp. I don't really care a lot about these, like... Is Quake Hammer more expensive? I think it's just 1 extra FP. I think it's 3 FP. Or no, yeah, BP is what you mean, yeah. I think it's just 1 extra. Than the Power Hammer. I don't think it's like super expensive. That might be what it is though. It's because it does ground and ceiling, so that might be why. I don't really care for Sleepy Stomp unless they just come up and like, guys, you gotta buy this, and I'm like, dang it. I don't care for Shrink Stomp either. Power Bounce, I don't know yet. I don't know about Power Bounce. Last Stand P for partner. I don't really use this. Mega Rush. Yeah, I don't even know if I need this. Like, this I don't need either, because I'm going to be real with... Oh, this is slowly restoring partner's HP. Excuse me. I kind of want to get rid of this Peach thing, too, because I don't know if I need this anymore or not, but... I don't know. I like the frog one. I got enough for the Wario outfit. Does it let me buy it back if I sell them? It does. Yeah, so Power Smash is one less BP. I'm glad that they put this over here though, at least. Super Appeal. Yeah, some of these I'm like, I don't have my set built like that. I like how I'm doing all this just to get Wario clothing. I'm doing all this for Wario clothing. Alright, but then again, this looks cool too. Like, it's like slows down party's movement speed on the field. Well, no, I don't really need that. I don't need that. Temporarily mobilizes all enemies. That's an item too, so. Do it for the wah. Dude, you know it'd be so cool if he made the wah noise, you know? I'm gonna have 1 coin after this. I have 1 single coin for this. Alright, let's see. Let's see what I look like. There he is! He's Wario! He got the Wario clothes. Okay, he doesn't sound like it, but... I'll keep it, though. I don't mind it. I like the yellow. If there was a blue... You know what stinks? There should be, like, a sister or a brother with Mario and Luigi. You know what I mean? Because Mario's red, Luigi's blue... No, he's not. Mario's red, Luigi's green. They need a blue homie. They need a blue homie. In my personal opinion, you know? And then they can get like a magenta guy or something like that. For like a homie that's like a brother of Waluigi and Wario or something. I ain't gonna lie. That would be cool. I need to sell stuff now. I got like 1 freaking coin. Let's go. I don't know if I saved or not. Alright, so we gotta go talk to Luigi. We gotta go talk to my boy Luigi real quick. What's the homie Luigi got to say for us? We also got a little Blukey guy over there. Well, I went to Rumble Bump Volcano and got myself a marvelous compass piece. It was an incredible quest. There was a danger in all sorts of adventuring. It was pretty harrowing, bro. I want to hear what happened. It's a long story. Also, how you wandering? How you doing tonight, homie? Alright, so the Waffle Kingdom letter and now the Rumble Bump Volcano. Let's go. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. As soon as my ship docked on the Pudding Continent, I set out for the volcano. To reach my destination, I spent several days fording through dense jungle. Scary beasts were all over. More than once, I thought I was done for, bro. Mario's like, oh, I'm tired of hearing about this Luigi brother just coming after me and trying to hurt me. I did that pretty good until I got later into that, but yeah. I love the hat. Thank you, homie. Thank you. I bought this from Walmart like a couple months ago, and I've been wearing it all stream. It's crazy. I may have screamed a bit, but to scare them off, you know. But as fate would have it, a blooper named Bloopy heard me shrieking and found me in this one town. Bluey was Bluey. His name's Bluey? Ain't no freaking way, bro, dude. How's his name Bluey? I thought his name was Bloopy. It's Bluey. Bluey was on a journey of his own, and he joined me after hearing my tale. Now Bluey's a madman. Back in his hometown, they call him White Torpedo. That's so sick, though. I ain't gonna lie. He's not even like he's dirty, bro. You know why they call him the White Torpedo? He bursts through people, and he's got stains on him now, bro. It's crazy. Fish want him. Wicker hats fear him. Real, bro. Real, bro. The fish are after us, homie. The fish are after us. You know. What do you call it? They're gonna invite me to the Straw Hats. You know, I'm actually gonna be a character in One Piece, believe it or not. What do you call it? Yeah, he's a tough guy. Anyway, he helped me fight Rumble Bump Volcano. A fight to Rumble Bump Volcano. This place was all about bubbling lava pools and heat that make the sun sweat. And the place was lousy with evil traps designed to protect the compass piece. Are you not already Usopp? Dude, I think that's funny that's like the second time I've been compared to Usopp or something. But you know what? What if I want to be Luffy, right? I would rather be Luffy. But I will say, though, not going to lie, Usopp is a cracked sniper. Now, I've only watched 50 episodes. So, but I will say I like Luffy. I know he's the main character thing. But I I also really like Usopp's dad. I think Usopp's dad is really sick too. You know what I mean? Let's see. Your One Piece should be Durfy. Durfy. Dude, who's this guy sitting there? It's like it's me. I'm Durfy, and then gets up and I start going crazy. That's only 1% of the show. You're exactly right too. I haven't continued One Piece, but I've watched about 50 episodes of it. It's pretty good. I like it. I just don't have the dedication to watch 2 months worth of that, you know? Like, it's gonna take me a long time. You know, if I get sick, I'll watch it though, because like when last time I was sick, I binge watched it. The scariest one of all was this gigantic 100-foot tall statue that stomped around. Now the weakness of this giant statue, bro, was a red gem on its forehead. I'll be RB, no problem, homie. Now I can jump high, but I can't, but not high enough to reach that thing by a long shot. So I came up with a plan for Bluey to hit that weak spot. All you, man, I said. I waited for a pause in that statue's movements and hucked Bluey up there. And bullseye, the white torpedo saved the day. That jewel got whacked. It was a critical hit, and that stone statue toppled and crumbled into pieces. Once that was done, it was an easy stroll to the room where the treasure was. Unfortunately, Princess Eclair was nowhere to be found. But I got another piece of the marvelous compass and put it in the base. Now the compass pointed west to Plumpberry Village on the Strudel continent. So I set sails once again and came back here to Rogueport to recharge. That's what happened to me lately, but I'll be heading out soon. Want to hear about something else? You want to hear about something else? That's why I like Luigi's stories, by the way. Let's talk to Bluey here. Why does he sound... I was gonna say, why does he sound like a toad? Don't tell me Luigi put up a toad and was like, hey, I need you to pretend to be this guy to make my brother feel cool. Alright. Hey there, I'm Bluey, and this guy's a total liar. Don't listen to him. You heard his story, right? Well, he did try to throw me, but he completely tripped. And what happens? I end up landing in lava. Lava, man. That explains why you're no longer the white torpedo. You're the Krispy Kreme cookie right now. That's what it seems like. So, let's see. You think that feels good, dude? Oh my gosh. I do like the fact that Luigi tells stories. You know what I mean? Like, Luigi's telling these fun stories, and then Bluey's like, don't trust this man. He's freaking insane, you know? Bluey the dog. It's Bluey the dog, bro. Thanks to him, you can stick a fork in me, and I'm well done. I'm well done. My pale skin's crispified. I'll never forgive this guy. I'm gonna make him pay if it takes my whole lifetime. That's the only reason I'm still hanging around with him. You'll pay, Luigi. Oh my gosh. Homies. Should we protect our brother? He's done something not very smart. That's Luigi's blooper friend, Bluey. It's totally weird to find bloopers on dry land. He seems peeved, though. I wonder why he looks all fried to a golden crisp. Bro, he went to Golden Corral, and they thought that he was the meal, bro. That's what happened. Alright. Well, now we got some more stories of Luigi that he's got to talk. He's talked to us about. What is this? How does me, a distinguished gentleman, get on top of that? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I have an idea, homies. Guys, I'm gonna be cosplaying as Imbo from Star Wars, bro. Oh, I forgot I had a jump like that. Oh my gosh, dude. I've already read this. Alright, let's see. I wonder what else we're going to be doing. I'm guessing these guys don't change a whole lot. I'd like to go up that way, but I'm guessing I'm not cool enough to get up to the area I need to go to yet. I can slam down on stuff. Curious if this has anything. Well, that didn't do anything. We'll have to probably wait till later on that. What if I hit him? Dude, I kind of feel bad for Bluey, though. Dude, next thing you know, like, Luigi and his squad's gonna pop up and be like, guys, we've made it. I still have one coin. No, I've got 2 coins now. Where am I going? What was I trying to do? I don't know. I guess we'll just continue. I forgot what I was doing, homies. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, you're right. I gotta go to the sky. You're so right. Alright, I've been through all of here. Oh, yeah, let's check this. Da-da-da-da-doom. Every day is a lucky day with the happy lottery. Happy to see you again. What can I do for you? Change my ticket, I guess. No, I don't want to change my ticket. $100? I got nothing, bro. I got nothing from that. Bro, dude, I'm poor. Thank you, I appreciate it. But I'm poor. I'm literally poor right now. There's definitely something later for that cracked wall. Alright, let's see. There's cats. Let's go and leave. Pianta Parlor. Let's go down here real quick. I want to see if there's anything else that I can get down here before I go back up. Yeah, I can't get over that way. Okay. Yeah, I can't get over this way, but... Dude, first attack is so good. I really like first attack. So there's something with this X here. We can't do anything about that. This is so cracked. I don't know if that... Oh, well. Oh, I was like, dude, I see something over there, but... It's different. What time is it, homies? Dude, y'all, time is flying whenever you're being a gamer. That's skills that pay the bills. Alright, let's go check on Don Pianta, because that's where we're supposed to go. I remember someone attacked the machine, I think. Nah, bro, I ain't in that gambling life. What you got for sale over here? I already read most of these, that's why I'm not like, I'm not too particular. I got 6. I could get cake mix. Refund coins if you use an item in battle. That's actually cracked. But I'm not gonna do that though. I'm too poor for that. I'm not a gambling man. What is this? That's a fast travel system. Alright, I need to look for like wallpaper stuff. I gotta remember there's wallpaper stuff that I can breathe over. I guess we just gotta go over here to the blimp area. Yo, I'm having a blast with this game though. Okay, so I think he's the blimp guy, I'm guessing. This flight to Glitzville, you will need a ticket to travel with us. Okay, well I need to find a ticket. He said Don Pianta's the guy I gotta talk to. So maybe I gotta go talk to the guy in front of Don Pianta's like plaza thing. Because he is also a Pianta. So I would assume you would go up on the Pianta chain. Alright, what's up, dog? Ellipses. The boss told me to look after this place. You're funny, okay. Oh, then what the crud? Okay, let's have Goombella, because she can help us. Hold on a second. Let's see. There must be a way to meet Don Pianta. Try getting information on the west side. No, this is the guy who. This is the guys who. I feel bad for that guy. His wife went away gambling or something like that. Just trying to gamble her life away or something. Leaving him alone with his kid. Like, that's kind of messed up, you know. Let's go over here. Oh, there's a Sprite thing on the other side of that. Bruh. I can't afford these. I'm too poor. I've got Wario clothing on right now. Wah! He does say wah, but I don't know if that's like a Paper Mario thing or not. So I also think I think Mario says wah as well. Okay, we're on the west side already. Wait, west. Yeah, west is the left side. Oh, maybe up here. Maybe this Lakitu can help us. Okay. Maybe I just gotta go just talking to people. Maybe that was their intent, was you supposed to go talk to people, and I just started like running around and just talking to people already. Scared fellas, scared of the thing down here. What about this Toadette lady? Okay, so she already has this. Okay. Maybe this guy does. This guy's the gambler, right? Oh, there you go, Don Pianta. Are you kidding? Ordinary guys like me never get to meet a guy like him. Even if you were to meet him, there's no telling what he might do to you. If you really want to see him, ask the Robo boss on the each side about him. Okay. Yeah, I bet Ishnael will know how to get in touch with Don Pianta. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I was thinking about going over there because they're like mob bosses over there or something, right? There's like a gang of people. But I didn't know if like I had to go over here, so I didn't really have to go to the west. I had to go to the east. The one guy that says something. I got Wario clothes for 400 coins. Was it a waste of money? Possibly, but I look pretty fun. If they got a Waluigi one, I'd go for that too. I think I talked to these homies already, so it's not really important here. And I know I can slip through there. This is new. I don't know what this is. Hey, is this your first time to the Trouble Center? Then I'll explain how our services works. Listen up. This Trouble Center is where people come with troubles. That's why I named it that. If you want to see what kind of troubles people have, check that bulletin board. If you're a nice guy, you'll choose someone and try to help them out. If not, not. Help someone out and they'll give you a reward. Probably not a bad deal, eh? But remember, if you decide not to solve a problem, you have to pay to cancel. Okay, interesting. What are you, Adobe? You got that? Well, good. Then go help someone out. All right. What the heck? There's so much. All right, need a key. They call me Garf. I have lost my key and thus cannot get into my house. Okay. It should be somewhere in Rogueport. I just need someone to find it. I'll be waiting for you at the house at the very back end of East Rogueport. Okay. Want to take Garf's trouble? No, not right now. That is a cool thing and all. Okay, so there's McGoomba, Arfer, Kupook. All right, hold on. Let's go talk to this guy first. Hiya, I'm Ian Fumis, the famous info mouse. I know things worth knowing. If someone's in trouble, giving you trouble, I'll share my info, but it'll cost you. Think of it as a tip for a tip. If you haven't taken on anyone's troubles, my info won't be much use to you. Come talk to me after you've accepted someone's trouble on the board over there. Okay. Need a key would be good. Safe delivery, so McGoomba. I remember McGoomba. This is McGoomba, and I have a simple task. I need to have something delivered. Unfortunately, for reasons I won't mention, I can't be seen walking around a Rogueport. Meet me behind Zesty's house. Okay, so I can do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Because I know where McGoomba is. Do it and do it right. Okay. So we have safe delivery, competitor research. Dude, homies, we're got a new lifestyle, dude. It's crazy. This is Arthur. I want to open a new shop, but I need help setting my prices. But since I can't go to a competitor shop, I need some research done. I need the price of fire flowers, okay, sleepy sheep, and tasty tonics in Rogueport. Okay. I'll meet you in front of this building to make it exchange. Okay. Oh, you can only take one request at a time? Okay, let's just do the safe delivery thing. I didn't know you couldn't do multiple ones. This is Arthur, isn't it? I know where his hideout is. It's back there. All right, let's go over here. Whoa, Derpy, are you dealing? No, don't worry. I'm only helping a homie deliver something. I hope I'm not dealing. That'd be crazy. Listen, it's buyer's negligence or whatever they call it, homie. Don't worry. I'm dealing Pokemon cards, dude. They're off the market, you know. You never know who'll be watching, so let's do this thing quick. All right, take the package to Goomfrey, right? You'll find him in front of Frankly's palace or Frankly's place. Don't tell anybody that it's got a level 5 Charizard in there. 5-star rarity, I'm telling you right now. And try not to be seen. Bro, I got a box, homies. Homies, I'm in trouble, bro. When dressed as Mario, he get prey. Exactly. They're gonna think Wario did it, bro, but it wasn't, right? It was me. Biggest plot point ever. You know, Shadow did the same thing with Sonic and Sonic Adventure, so I'm just saying, I'm just saying, people will fall for it, It fits because it's Wario, Here you go. Here's the box of Goomfrey. The package. Yep, that's it. I'll dispose of this in a way no one will ever find it. Tell McGoomba I said so. And do me a favor. Forget all this. You hear me? It never happened for your sake. We never spoke. Forget everything. And when you give McGoomba my message, he'll give you your compensation. Remember, this deal won't be done until you give my message to McGoomba. All right. Homies, if someone told you that, would you remember that for the rest of your life? I think I would. I think I would remember that for the rest of my life. I'm not even lying. Like, I would be like, I did something that could have been illegal, but it's secret. It's secret. Why did I say secret? Like, my gosh, dude. Did you deliver it? Phew, you saved my neck, buddy. Oh, I almost forgot to your compensation. Saved my neck. You get something good. How much money is that? 30 coins, bro. It's cracked. Derpy's not cut out for the life of crime. I am not. It will live in my mind rent-free all the time. It will live in my mind rent-free all the time. I'm not even lying, dude. I will not forget if I commit a crime. Luckily, I haven't committed a crime. And there's not a yet. Luckily, I haven't consciously committed a crime. I'll say that. You're too moral for this. I really am, bro. It's kind of like me when I played a little bit of the Old Republic MMO for Star Wars, where you could choose to be a Sith Lord. And I think I called him Dr. Dooley or something like that, or so I can't remember what I called him. But I was on the Sith Lord side, and I was choosing all the light side decisions of like being a good guy while being in Star Wars or being in the Sith world. I was always choosing the good guy decisions. Like, they had the option of killing your former master, and I just let him go free. I'm like, don't tell anybody. And it was really funny. I'm destroying the system from the inside out, homies. All right, so he needs a key, and I don't know how to do that. Competitor research makes more sense. Find this guy. Okay, Goomther. Hey, my name's Guther. Please find the guy that pulled all that credit card fraud on me. I don't know who it was. I'm gonna find that. I'll be in Roadport Square. Come talk to me. Okay. Yeah, we'll go take him. I'm gonna help this guy out. Obviously, I remember this guy earlier. He was talking about how somebody like pulled a credit card situation on him, and he just like no one could like he couldn't find out who did it. Someone just like gypped him. So we're gonna see. I'm doing odd jobs out here, homies. I think this is you, right? Oh no, you're not the same guy. Oh, didn't he say he was in Roadport? Is it him? Yeah, it's him. I remember. Hey, you're here to handle my trouble, aren't you? Then listen up. Larson the Bandit pulled some credit card fraud on me and took my dough. Dang, bro. Larson the Thief. Interesting. His name's Larson. I want you to rough him up for it. But the guy is too wise. I can never catch him. He's hiding somewhere in Roadport, so I want you to find him. By the way, bandits are those guys in blue masks who wear masks. Okay, that makes sense. So they're like shy guys, but bandits. Okay. There's several Roadport. Grill them. Okay. Do this and you get reward for comments. Guys, I'm about to beat up a homie. But he committed credit card fraud, so we gotta, you know. I have an idea. I bet I know where he is. He's hiding back here. This is just a theory. It's a little bit of a game theory right here. Who is this? Okay, so it's not him. He's not this bandit. There's another bandit out here who's done this. Well, there's one there. There's also one over in the Ishnail area. There's also the guy that ran into me. I assume maybe he's the one that committed the fraud, but I have no idea. So he's not the one. He's just chilling in his hideout for the heck of it. I don't think there's one down here. There might be one in the Pianta parlor, though. There's not. Okay. Well, then where could this other guy be? I do know that there is one below. He might be down below. We'll see, though. He might be down here. I would say he's down here. Possibly. Who's in here again? Oh, it's locked. That's what. Never mind. This guy. Is it you? Yo, Ed. Oh, he's Eddie the Mask. Okay. Yeah, oh, I forgot about the stylish move thing. You get the Neutron style. I can't do the voice. I already know. Oh, thank you, though. Alright, let's see. So, Larson's not over here either. So it's not that guy. I remembered there being that guy over here. Is he in here? There's a guy. This might be him. Oh, visitor A. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me. Okay. I think this is a homie shop. Yeah, it's a homie shop here. Okay. Well, now we got a problem because we don't know where the cruddy is. All right. Like, those were the only few places I could look. I know I can go back down that way and see if he's over on that left side or that right side over there. Probably need to do that. Boop. 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 Wait, I can't go back. I gotta go back through this way. Don't fight me, swine. I've got things I need to do. I'm getting tired, homies. I'm used to that sleeping schedule I've got where it's like I go to bed around 10:30 and it's almost 11. And it's getting to me, homies. I ain't gonna lie. I'm starting to fade a little bit and I don't want to do that. Bro, I'm blowing this place up. It's time to blow this popsicle stand. That's right. Wahoo wah. Alright. There's a bandit guy in here, right? Nope. I just got a bit tired as well. Dude, we got that Dude, it's the Christian tired wave right now, dude. I'm kidding. If you're a Christian right now, you're tired, bro. I bet. Alright, this guy. Well, he's hiding somewhere, I bet. It's a lock. This is a key. What if he's back here? Okay. We also don't have a boat. Well, I guess we're going to kill two birds with one stone here. Dang it. Alright, let's talk to the Robo guy. You want something, chump? This is the fortress of the Robo Thieves. You lost? What business brings a chump like you to a place like this? Say it ain't vacation. It ain't vacation. Was that? You want to meet that lying, cheating, stealing, no good jerky for brains, Don Pianta? Yeah, I do. Real thieves like us end up poor as dirt, never catching a break because of that guy. Do you come here knowing all that? Yeah, I did. And you know that scumbag demands protection money from us too, yeah? You know all that, and you still want us to tell you how you can meet that crumb? Yes, sir. Fine, Mr. Insensitive Jerk, but it'll cost you 64 coins. What about 34? I'm freaking poor. I had to buy this outfit. And no budging on the price. Not a single coin inside. Info is pricey. Them's the breaks. Okay, I will pay you. You'll really pay? Really? Yeah, you heard me. You don't have enough cash, you dirty cheat. You can't pull a fast one on this snail. I'll use the snail. Wait a minute, homies. That's the snail from the meme, bro. No wonder he's a legend and a killer, bro. That's the snail that kills immortality right there. Please come back after you knock over a bank. All right. Well, I don't want to knock over a bank. Well, you got to be kidding me. Am I hearing you right? I could have sworn you said you really want me to tell you how to meet Don, the scum of the earth. Yep. Forget you, pal. What? Oh, fine. I get it. You don't want to pay, huh? Fine. No pay, no way, I say. Okay. Come back when you're ready to stop being a cheapskate. Great. Now I gotta go earn money, bro. Gotta go get a job, homies. As a man who has got a job, I will say, getting a job does help. Okay, who was I helping? I was trying to find a thief. Oh yeah, let's go down here. Maybe the thief's down here. I just got to do those jobs. I bet that's why they had that there. Like, you can unlock that area because, like, you can do the jobs now and you need to get paid. So that's probably why they waited until then. Oh, excuse me. Bro, there's no bandits. There's no bandits. Where's the other bandit? Let's see what this guy's got. Got any good badges here? Or is it still the same? That's kind of good. Peekaboo, make enemy HP visible. That's cool, but I could always use something different. You know, item hog. I got 5 of these, so I can't even do the higher ones over here. 6 just for one extra fire or attack thing. Make it likely items will appear after battle. That's nice, but never succumb to a first try. I like your stuff, pal, but it's not really what I'm looking for. Okay, well then, where else would this guy be? Bro is hiding somewhere pretty good. They weren't lying, bro. I guarantee you it was that guy running around somewhere. That was the guy who was trying to do that. Alright, so I gotta find out that. Well, he said Frankly's place, didn't he? No, Frankly's place was a different one. Maybe I can go to the rogue port like area down here, because there might be a blue bandit guy down here. The big rat fellow's still down here. No matter how much you work, you ain't getting rich. Alright. I've already read all these guys, unless they changed their audio, I don't know. Man! Watch that guy be somewhere I can't even get to yet. That'd be so funny. What if he's over here? Nah, hey, it was worth a try, though. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I might have to look it up. Watch me look it up and then find out he can't even access him. That would suck. And they'd charge me money. Where else would the bandits be hiding? I think he said there was 6 of them, right? I found one in Ishnael. I found the one back there. Found the one underground. That's under... That's... Where's this go? The upside of West Coast is it's only 9 p.m. Dude, you're right. It is only 9 p.m. for the homies in the West Coast. Okay, so that's the fast travel right here. Dude, the West Coast homies out there just chilling right now, while all the rest of our homies are like passing out. Yeah. And my question is, where's these people out in the rogue port? Well, actually, hold on. I could use her... I don't know if the wind thing will push those or not, but I can try. Okay. We'll see if this does anything, but I doubt this will move it. Yeah. It's not gonna do anything. Alright, wonder what I was even doing over here too. Is this like a fast travel to... Ah. I think that there's another, Oh. I'll have to go the other way around. But I think there's another, wall to take down in that other area. Maybe that's where that guy's hiding. I'm not sure. I have to use the restroom again, homie, so I ain't gonna lie. I gotta be right back. I'll keep the music playing, though. I'll be right back, though, homies. Alrighty, homies, I am back. I might end in a little bit, but I do want to see if I can at least get to where I need to go. or at least get some free money. I'm about to sneeze. Oh man. I feel like when I sneeze, it's like I just start spraying out of my face. It's crazy. Why'd I go down here again? Oh yeah, okay. I was like, I'm gonna do my voice crack too on it. Bless you. Thank you, Dabster. I appreciate it, homie. Where does this go? Did I ever go this way? I think it takes me over that way, right? Yeah. And that's she does a little magic thingy for me, so I don't really care about that. I'm curious about that other part there, but we'll see. Okay. Well, that's funny. I think this way. Oh wait, no, that's to. Yeah, no, that's not where we need to go. We need to go the other way. Also, that's cool that you can like make a. I guess there's a boat thing somewhere at some point, but I'll have to find that later. Okay. I do know that there is one paper thing down here that she can blow away. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, let's see if this takes, Okay, well, guess what, homies? We're back to square one. Alright. What the crud ever. Alright, I guess I might even look that one up. I'm not gonna lie, homies. I went through that giant loophole just to be like, hey guys, I'm back to where I was originally. There's gotta be a hidden guy somewhere. Where's a place I haven't gone yet? I don't think there's any bandits over here. Unless the other one, the bandit guy is probably somewhere in a different spot too. Okay. Okay, so if he's not like anywhere over here, also I forgot if there's a breakable thing I can break it. He's not anywhere down there. He probably has to be over at the east side over here. It's the only other place I can think he'd be at. Well, that stinks. I don't want to have to pay money just to not be able to do that one. All right, let's do this real quick. I'm gonna look up. Where is the bandit who caused credit card fraud in Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? Oh no. Merlin's house. There's a fake wall. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Because I'm like right here in front. Guys, you probably don't see this. Because I didn't see this for so long. This is so good. That was great game design. Alright, homies. Look. Look at the left. The far left over there. All right, well, on the side anyway. It's a fake wall. It looks real, but it's fake. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I've walked by that so many times. So many times and not seen that at all. Let's see. I see it. Granted, I played this earlier. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, that's still cool though. That got me good. I was like, what the crud, you know? I don't know if you've played the original. I haven't played the original, but do you like this? Do you like this? I assume you might have played the original. Do you like this more than the original? So far, as someone who's never played this before, I really like it. I really like this game. You got a problem? What are you looking at? Unless you got business with me, scram. What, you want to return the money I swindled? What are you, the fraud police? Sheesh, how'd I let myself get caught? Bro is straight up sprinting right now. Who are you?
Okay. Hey, my name is Darkly. I like dim, dark places. Yeah. I think my past life I was mold or a potato bug or something. Yeah, neat. You know, it's neat because I just love places that are dark and moist.
Okay. Okay, that's weird. That's Darkly. He loves the dark. He just stays here in the shadows all day long. Sounds kind of creepy to me, but hey, whatever powers you up, you know what I mean? Yeah, I get that. Powers you up is more like the whatever floats your boat moment. All right, let's see what's over here. Yeah, man, complete accident again. I love doing things by genuine complete accident. But yeah, that surprised me. I've walked by that area so many times and had no idea that was a fake wall at all. That's such a good game design thing right there, man, I tell you. Alright, now he's hiding again, I guess. I have a theory, though. Bro might be at this hideout over here. No. Where the heck is he at now? Next thing you know, I'm gonna run into another wall that's invisible or something, and it's gonna be like, whoa, no way. Saving just in case. Dude, this bro could be anywhere. He could even be behind this locked door. Never mind. I was just hoping it would open. I was like, dude, he could be back here. Yeah, I do think after I get this, after I get to the new area, I might end the stream just because I'd be tired. All right, let's. You cheated on this part. I had to cheat a little bit too, for the wall part, but I still want to try. I still wanted to try and see if I could find him. Something tells me there's either another fake wall or something that I'm just not aware of. But I don't blame you for cheating on this part, because I'm gonna be real with you. I had to a little bit myself. I try not to though. But there's some times where it's like, is this worth the time consuming, you know, the time consumption, you know? Fun fact, in the original, those boos have rabbit ears instead of cat ears, but they changed it because they didn't want to be linked to some weeb company. Interesting. Well, I don't know what weeb company that would be then. I don't know any anime companies like that do stuff like that, but I understand though, if they don't want to have it linked to something freaky, then understandable, you know. But then again, I feel like cats are like the same thing though. But then again, I don't know. I don't know, because to me, if I see a cat, I'm thinking of like that other stuff that's like, you know, like them homies that like have like a cafe or something, you know. Yeah, I agree. Cat ears got ruined as well, so it's like, you know, anything with that, I'm just like, I don't know, dude. Next thing you know, it'll be dog ears or something. That would be kind of funny though, to see like dog ears, but it's like droopy dog ear things. That'd be fun. Okay, so the guy ran out this way. He ran this way, like, or well, no, he just ran that way. Does that mean he could have ran the? Oh, gosh, I don't know. We'll check. We'll check real quick though. That's probably why it says location 1, location 2. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna look it up, homie. I ain't gonna lie. Location 1. Oh, I literally specifically avoided the harbor, and it says the harbor. Oh my gosh, dude. I thought he wasn't gonna be at the harbor, but he is, so alright. That's more my fault. I literally just gave the game the benefit of the doubt that he wouldn't be down here, but he is. Yep, there he is. Cripes, the fraud police. You don't give up easy, do ya? You can't make me pay. Okay, so he's at the harbor. He was at the he was on the east side, so I'm assuming he'll be on the west side now, which would make sense. So let's try the west side, or he'll be in the back in the main part. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, he could be up here somewhere too. Let's check back over here though, because this seems like a very plausible area in my opinion. This is where, there he is, right there. Awesome. I didn't even have to try on that one. Cripes, the fraud police. Hack. Please. Shoot, you're serious. Fine. I'm a man. Do with me as you will. I don't want to beat him up. Hey, looks like you caught him. Nice. Here's your reward. Okay. Oh, he's tired, and it looks like I beat him up. That's funny. Oh, dude, I'm gonna go back to 1 coin. So, since it looks like you're all out of dough, I'll take it out of your hide. Eek, no, please. Dude, they done arrested this man. You solved the trouble. Awesome. Now I can go pay that guy. Dude, guys, look at this. They got a gunslinging Koopa that's wanted right now. I wonder if he's gonna show up in the story. That'd be kind of sick. Like if there was a gunslinging Koopa. That'd be so cool. Alright, let's go to Ishmael. Oh, I see what they did there. Ishmael, snail. I get it. Even though it's obviously an Ishmael thing. With the name Ishmael. There's a puddle of blood near the house. In the Japanese version. Interesting. I wonder, I'm surprised something, well, I mean, I shouldn't say I'm surprised something like that got centered. I'm surprised I'm pretty sure blood doesn't affect people in Japan a whole lot like it does in America, I'm guessing. You gotta be kidding me. I love this music too. You gotta be kidding me. Right. Could have sworn you said, you really want to meet, how to meet Don Pianta, the scum of the earth? Fine, Mr. Insensitive Jerk. We've costing you 64 coins. Not a single coin less. I got 1 coin left because of this. You'll pay, really? Yeah, you heard me. Got 1 literal coin left. Yes! I mean, good call. You're a shrewd businessman. 64 coins on the nose. Okay. Clean those ears out and listen here. At the store next to the Pianta Parlor in the west part of town, buy a dried mushroom, then a dizzy dial. Oh my gosh, dude. Make sure you buy them in that order. Dried mushroom, dizzy dial. You got it? Do that and the shopkeeper will ask what your favorite color is. Your answer, yellow. Alright. See, yellow is the password for getting into Don Scumbag's oh-so-comfy office. You got all that? Yes. Dried mushroom, dizzy dial. Alright. No, he just says the same thing. Alright, then we'll say yellow. It's funny because I'm wearing yellow right now, looking like Wario. Alright, so now I need money for a dial and a dried mushroom. Dried mushroom, I think, is 2 coins, so that shouldn't be an issue, but I'll probably just go and sell over there. That'd probably be easier. Dried mushroom, dizzy dial, yellow. Dried mushroom, dizzy dial, yellow. Get out of the way. Homies, I'm getting slowly tired and tired and tired. Quick, rob somebody. That's right, I gotta go rob this other guy and just... I can't believe I spent 400 coins on this Wario outfit, you know what I mean? So... That means Chef Girl's easy to mug. That's true, that's true. I ain't gonna lie. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah. I could also bring, like, a simple item to her and she can, like, make it worth more money. I think they're worth more money. Like, the mushroom fries are worth more money. I just realized something. If I buy a mushroom, turn it to a mushroom fry, then sell it, could I just have an infinite money thing going on where I keep more? Let's check this. Oh, it's still 5. So, gosh dang it. I was like, dude, I could sell that. I could sell that and make big boy money. Okay, so I need 2. I need 14 in total. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why I can't sell. I can probably sell. How much does it cost? Okay, 5. Excuse me, 5. Oh, actually, I can get 6 right off the bat, so I can sell this mistake I have. And it wouldn't it be great to sell your mistakes? You know what I mean? You could sell your mistakes to God. That's what I say, homies. That's right. And God gets them. God gets them for free, bro. Well, he doesn't get them, but you know he'll take them for free. But he help you out, man. All right. Yeah, take my mistake away from me, bro. All right. I need 12 more. I can get rid of these 2. I don't really care for these. Like, I'm not an item guy. I mean, I'll use them, but not an item guy. Alright, so... No, wait a minute. If a mushroom is worth 2... Wait, is a mushroom worth 2? I could make bank that way. Hold on, let's go check. Because, yeah, the mushroom fry is worth 5, so... I can increase that. But it depends if the mushrooms are costing 2 coins or not, though. Because the mushroom costs 5 coins, it ain't worth it, but... Mushrooms cost 5, though, I think. Dang! So you can't do an infinite money glitch. Or not glitch, but loop around. Yeah, there's a 0 diff, yep. I guess if you obtain a mushroom, you can make the mushroom worth more, but... Alright. Turn my mushroom into a mushroom fry, please. Doodle doo da dee 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 doo. I'm so tired, homies. I'm trying to fall asleep. Dude, I forgot to tell y'all a weird dream I had last night. Oh my gosh. Speaking of like dreams and stuff, man, and like sleeping, dude, I had such a weird dream last night. Oh my gosh. It was so weird. I was with my Meemaw and we were under a bridge and it was a little dark. And the back door, like, you know, there's the passenger and the driver door, and then there's the back seats. One of the back seat doors opened and closed, and I had a heart attack. I was like, someone's in the back seat with us, or back seat of this car. And I turn around and there's like a lady there. And I tried speaking to her and she didn't understand me. And then like, turns out, I said, what do you call it? Turns out she spoke Spanish, and I spoke the little broken Spanish that I knew. And I helped communicate to her and helped her on her way in her life. And I was like, that is so crazy. It was like she was running from like the mafia or some crud. And like, it was so random. And then I went home with my Meemaw, and then I was at home, but like my home, you know, primarily my mom is here, as my home, my mom and stepdad are here. But like, you know, I will say this, like, what do you call it? It was like I went to a different home that was my home that was with my dad, and like there were different people there. There was an extra dog I'd never seen before, and I knew it was a new dog. There was a homie, and there were two small adults, and I mean like small. I'm talking like toddler-sized adults that were there, and there was a woman leaving the house. And she said, bye Derpy, I'll come back later or something like that. And I'd never seen her before, but she was like a family member or some crud. And what's funny is, you know, after that was kind of over, I talked to my dad and I was like, wow, y'all just got a bunch of new family members out of nowhere, huh? And he just started laughing. And then I like woke up after that. I was like, what the crud? And it felt so real, because in the back of my mind, I was thinking, I am so happy I helped this random homie that didn't understand my English, or didn't understand like English on their life, like help them on their life or something like that. Came out of nowhere. I was like, what the crud? And it felt so real, to the point to where I literally thought that was like going on. Like you know, obviously like there was a part of me that was understanding that this doesn't make sense, because these aren't my family members, and there was a part of me that knew that, right? But like it wasn't enough to understand that I was in a dream, right? And it felt like super real. It was crazy. But like I also felt good about it though. Like I felt like I helped somebody. Like it was one of those things where it's like it stirred my heart that I helped someone. But yeah. Let's see. That girl is your future wife. It's a sign. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, dude. That'd be hilarious. But like, how would I communicate? You know what I mean? Like, that would be really funny. Like, you know, imagine trying to speak and like the homie has no idea what the crud you're saying. Yeah, that would be really funny. That's interesting for sure. Surreal dreams are crazy. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. But it was random. But I remembered like some of the stuff I had learned, which was really cool. And it helped out. And then I just like, so I had 2 dreams in one, but like, you know, it was just so wild. You know, because like, you know, for me, I was like scared out of my mind. I was like, what the crud? No, they didn't ask to enter the car or nothing. They just entered, and I turned around and I was just like scared. I was like, what the heck's going on? Do I have money? Alright, I got the stir fry. I totally like, I just wanted to share that with y'all because that was my dream. I got alert to, you ready for sleep? No problem, homie. I hope, you have a rad night, and, I'll be ending in a little bit myself, I ain't gonna lie. Also, hiya, Jack. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing Omega Pog and super cool. We're playing some Paper Mario before I head to bed. We're gonna buy dried mushroom at Dizzy, then yellow. Alright, so here we go. So we're buying a dried mushroom. No, don't buy that. And Dizzy. I've earned this mushroom. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, here we go. Alrighty, mister. What color is your mustache? Yellow? Oops, what's wrong with me? That wasn't the right question at all. Oh my gosh, thank you. I was like, what the crud? Let's try this again. That scared me. I was like, dude, what's your favorite color? It's yellow. Oh, that scared me, dude. That scared me. I was like, he lied to us. Well, you check out. You know the password. So, you must be acquaintance for Don Pianta. Good for you. Dude, she unlocked the door for me. You can go through the door. Go on with your bad self. I don't like the idea of being bad, homies. That's so not cool. Can I sell that stuff? I don't really want this. It's not worth it now. It's not worth it at all. Alright. We're gonna go talk to Don Pianta, and then I think we're gonna end the stream. Also, I can't be loud because my family's asleep. Can I jump over this? It was just a theory. A game theory. Alright. Hey, this the office of the Pianta Syndicate? Don't tell me you don't know that. Okay. If you got no business here, scram a lamb. I do, dude. There he is. What's with this wise guy? I ain't too jolly today. If you got a beef, spit it out quick, or this gonna hurt. Excuse me. You want me to give you a ticket for the blimp? You see now, to me that's funny. You stand up. You a stand-up comedian? No, you ought to be. You got some nerve asking me for that. I am Don Pianta. I make crying babies weep. That's pretty metal to make a crying baby weep. I ain't gonna lie. You want I should run this bum out on a rail, boss? Look at him. What a rube. You must like pain, funny guy. You looking for trouble or what? Not so fast, boys. I like this kid's gumption. He just came to talk. No, that ain't a crime. So we talk. You boys can wait till we're done before you rough them up. You got it? So I gotta assume you got a reason for wanting a ticket for the blimp. Out with it. Waha. What's that? You wanna help some broad what got herself kidnapped? And to rescue this dame, you're out collecting the crystal stars? The crystal stars? Hey boss, ain't those things that legend about the ancient treasure? Vinny, you're such a dope. Hey boss, this knucklehead believes in fairy tales. Let's see, what was it again?
Fairy tale nothing. That treasure's real.
Everybody just shut it. I don't care if the treasure is real or not, get me? But I tell ya, I can't help but, like a guy who wants to rescue some girl, he's gone gaga for, okay? I made my decision. You do me a little favor, and you get, your blimp ticket. Sounds fair, right?
Wait, what's the favor?
It's easy. It's nothing. It's less than nothing. I see the thing is, my own daughter eloped with one of my young associates. They vanished, but it wasn't too long ago that they did. They ought to still be in town somewheres. You gotta find my daughter Francesca, and this Frankie, and bring them both here. If you are unable to bring them here, then all you gotta do is tell me where they are. Then I shall settle this matter quickly, on what is known as extreme prejudice. Oh dang. Hello again. Hello again. I hope you're doing Omega Rad modern wandering. I was thinking of hello there for some reason, like Obi-Wan. Boss, We don't know nothing about this guy. You can't rely on some goofball for this job. Yeah, boss, Vinny's right. Leave it to us to find Francesca. Quiet, you. It's cause you lugs can't find her, Dad. I gotta swallow my pride and ask this guy. I hope you dopes ain't making complaints about my decision. You making complaints? No, boss. Whatever you say goes, boss. I don't know what I was thinking, boss. It won't happen again, boss. You're the boss. Good. I'm glad we're all full of understanding for one another. So it's settled. Yeah. I'll find my daughter and her friend.
Why won't you answer me?
Oh my god.
My favorite snack?
I forgot I changed that. I still forgot I changed that. I ain't gonna lie. Like, it's not dial-up derpy anymore. I need to change that. I need to... I'm glad it works for dial-up derpy, but like, that's a jump scare for anybody thinking that it's not, so I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. Thank you for the water, by the way. I appreciate it, homie. I'm doing Ultra Omega Rad. I'm glad, homie. I'm glad. I need to make a different one called, like, Spare Ribs Redeem. I need to do a Spare Ribs one. I have to set it up through StreamerBot again, but I think it'd be fine. Let's see. Francesca and Frankie look like this. And just so we're clear here, if you don't find my daughter, your luck may turn terrible. Okay. Has it been too long since they disappeared? It should still be in this town somewheres. They look like this. Okay. I don't think we're gonna find them. Homies, I'm getting real tired. Let's see. That's the boss, Don Pianta. It's true what they say about power. This guy's got poise. Dude, the thing that doesn't exist in Dark Souls, bro. Why does Mario look like Wario? I found a random guy selling an outfit, and it was 400 coins, and I went dirt poor for it because I thought it'd be funny to wear Wario colors. So now we're a Wario Mario right now. I'm hoping there's different outfit colors too. That'd be cool. But he's got a mean streak a mile wide. They call him the Dawn of Untimely Death, dude. Still, he's got a really soft spot for his daughter Francesca. Okay. That's Tony of the Piantas. That guy, there's his brother Vinny. They're super tight. Tony's a wise guy who doesn't mind mixing it up a bit, if you know what I mean. Okay. That's Vinny of the Piantas. That guy's, there's his brother Tony. They're super tight. They live for their boss. Seriously, they'd put their lives on the line for him. Okay. It's Wario, dude. Wario. So we gotta go find his daughter and the guy dating his daughter, basically. How the crud do I get over here? Hold up. What the crud? How do I even get over here? No, that didn't do anything either for me. Alright. There's a door behind me. Wait, there's an extra door? Oh, you mean right here. Yeah, it's a different door though, sadly. Oh, the only way I think you can get over here is there's like a breakable thing here, but I can't break it. So I gotta find these homies in Rogueport. I don't know if I can. I think I might have to. I don't know. So it's unbreakable, at least for right now. At least for right now, it's unbreakable. Yeah. I would assume that they're at the harbor. That's just the first guess I would think, because like if they're trying to leave, I feel like anybody would be at the harbor and try to leave, you know. Yep. you know, it worked out the way I thought it would, you know, so that kind of works. Oh, crud. Dude, that's a sign. I gotta end stream after this, homies, because your boy's fishing hat's not working as much as it was anymore. Let's see. That's Francesca's boyfriend, Frankie. He's the future of the Pianta Syndicate. Hard to believe, isn't it? Still, he's the number 2 guy after Don Pianta. You'd think he'd be this tough guy, but Francesca has him eating has him eating out of her hand. Interesting. That's Francesca the Pianta. She's well connected. Get me? Her dad's a big boss. She doesn't crave money or power or anything like that. She lives for love. Doesn't that like totally melt your heart? People could learn from this girl. Real. Hey, back off, you creep. You want something, or you just like sliding up to people? What? Daddy asked you to find us and take us to him? Frankie, what should we do if Daddy finds out now? Oh, I don't know. The boat's coming any minute. Dollface, maybe we ought to head back and try to talk to the boss one more time. No, Frankie, don't say that. Don't you know what he'll do if we do that? Francesca, baby doll, if we can just talk calm like with the boss, he'll understand. Oh, Frankie, my Frankie, don't you love me? Of course I love you, Sugar Cookie, more than anybody in the whole world. Then let's go, Frankie. Let's run to the ends of the earth. My freaking fishing hat's falling apart. If we have to. But Butterbiscuit, they already found us out. We can't keep running forever. We can, Frankie. The more you try to put out the flames of love, the hotter they burn. Until I marry you, no one will extinguish these flames of passion. No one. Don't you see, mister? I beg you, pretend you never saw us. Can you do that? Oh, no, homies. I gotta say it, man. You know what I mean? I gotta say, of course. I've gotta say, of course. Not gonna lie. My Sugar Cookie, what is exactly, dude, exactly. Are you going to raid? Probably not tonight, just because of how late it is, and I'm a little too tired. But maybe another day we will probably raid, because I don't know if I feel like raiding today. Well, we'll see though. I'll say, of course, Sniff. Oh, thank you. You're swell, mister. You're a real stand-up guy. Thanks, guy. Okay, he just said thanks, guy. I'll never forget you for the rest of my life. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What should we do, Mario? We at least have to tell Don Pianta something. But that stuff about our luck turning terrible didn't sound all that appetizing. No, I didn't, man. What are we gonna do, homies? Homies, we're gonna have to do something. We gotta let them homies find love, dude. They don't need the life of a crime syndicate. They need the life of freedom, bro. Let's go see what they got. Homies, if you ever want a girl to love you, just call her your Sugar Cookie. That's all you gotta do. I gotta say, Sugar Cookies are pretty good, though. I ain't gonna lie, you know. I'm gonna head out. Night, y'all. God bless and sweet dreams. No problem, homie. You have a good night as well, homie. Thanks for being here. Alright, let's talk. If they ran off, then maybe it was somewhere far beyond the sea, yeah. Tell you the truth, I don't want you to find Frankie. I owe that guy. I owe Frankie, bro. Don't do it. Don Franciata goes. It'd be swell if Frianta was happy too. Yeah, I like both of them. Oh, look who's come back. The proverbial mustache. You gonna brighten my mood? So give. What you got? You know the whereabouts of these runaways? Oh no, homies. We gotta stand up, man. Listen, man, I'm gonna be real with you. I'll take a hit for those homies. They don't want to live a life of crime. They want to get away from it all, man. I'm gonna take the hit. What? I must be going deaf. Did you say you can't? You say say to me that you couldn't tell me? You come here waltzing in and say that to me? To me? Do I look like a sucker to you? I warned you, wise guy. Fine. We're gonna need a mop to pick up what's left of you. Dude. What a homie. What a homie, dude. The homie Frankie got her to change it. Daddy, wait. Oh, I forgot how she said it. Or how she spoke. Francesca. Boss, forgive me. Boss, I'm sorry. I'm truly am. Frankie, so back you come, head hung low and with your tail between your legs. No, Daddy, don't hurt him. I'm the one who said we should elope. It's just, I know elope isn't a bad word. It just sounds weird. Like, I've never heard anyone say, guys, we're eloping. Like, eloping sounds like, so eloping actually means to run away. I remember being a part of like a behavior tracker thing for like monitoring a kid before. Elopement is a thing you would track, right? And so elopement is just not going where you're supposed to be. I think it's funny that they call it elope, but I guess they were just trying to shorten the way of saying it, you know? It was me. But Frankie said no. He said we should come back and talk to you, Daddy. Boss, listen. I don't care what you do to me. I deserve it all for being disloyal. But you gotta forgive her. Forgive your daughter, boss. That's all I ask. No, Daddy. No. I'm the bad one. It's my fault. If you're going to punish anyone, punish me. No, boss, it's all on me. It's my responsibility, all to blame, right here. Yeah, they're both going back and forth. Daddy! Boss, that would have been funny if he said it too. I would have laughed. Enough. Be quiet, both of you. Francesca, my headstrong daughter, you used up your last favor long ago. And you, Frankie, you are like a son to me. This is how you repay your debt to Don Pianta. I feel such disappointment in you two. It's like a poison mushroom in my gut. Daddy! Boss. I don't ever want to see you mugs again, you hear me? Get out of my sight. Both of you. I don't care where you go. I don't care where. Just go. That's what you expected me to say, huh? Well, that's what I'm saying. Go. Do what you want, even if it means getting married. Oh, Daddy. Dad. No. No, wait. I mean, boss. Dude, I'm glad. Like, I would have thought the same thing. I'm like, dude, she is saying dad a lot. I gotta think the thing, like, you know, like that's kind of my thought process sometimes is I'm like, you know, I'm hearing someone else say something, so I'm gonna end up probably saying it. And that's what he did. I mean, boss. Thank you so much, Daddy. Thank you for your blessing. Boss, I'll make your daughter a happy woman, I promise. She'll want for nothing. Enough already. Just go. Go. Francesca, seeing you this happy makes me happy too. Congrats, both of yous. Frankie, this is great. I mean, the way this all turned out is a bit sappy, but hey, things turn out okay, am I right? Goodbye, Daddy. Farewell. And thank you. Dude, that was emotional. Let's go talk to these guys real quick. Things tidy up all nice and pretty, didn't they? All thanks to you, pal. Dude, no problem. The boss is sort of depressed right now. I'm sure he'll get better soon, you know? But hey, about that, didn't you want to, say you wanted a ticket for the blimp? Yeah, I guess I gotta go talk to... You still here? Oh, well, you found my daughter and got her to come back here. And just look at it. Wow, how things turned out. What a complete and utter soap opera. But hey, a deal is a deal. You can have your blimp ticket, like I said. Sick. Who knew? That guy's got her smiling ear to ear. She's happy. That's good. Hey, I knew you were the right man for the job. Thanks a bunch, Pally. Now go on, get your ugly mug out of my office. I've got some intense emotions to compartmentalize. Alright. Gave your ticket bugs, so scramble lamb. Good luck finding that dame. Okay. I don't know if I should go to the blimp. Yay, awesome, we did it. Now we can go to Glitzville. I feel like we should see what Glitzville looks like before we end stream tonight, homies, because I do want to end. I'm getting really tired. Like, it's 11:52, so I'm getting tired. This is the dance move. It's called the shizzle for whizzle. That's not exactly what I was trying to say, but it worked. This flight goes to Blitzville. You will need a ticket to travel with us. Everything looks in order. Will you be coming aboard? Yes, I will. Then please watch your step as you aboard. Alright. Enjoy your relaxing lecture slide through the clouds. Alright. Wait, hold up. Wait a second. I don't trust this. Actually, hold up. What's up? Okay, it doesn't go up that way. Alright. But there might be something out on the further right over here. Yep, it's probably like a fast travel thing there. All right, we're gonna go to the next area, but we're not going to go like we're not gonna go far. I just want to see what it's like, what this is about. I want to see what this is about before I go to bed. Dude, no way. Whoa, this is cool. And all the homies are on there too. That's so fun. That's a cool little like transition. It's the start of the chapter. Hey, since it's the start of the chapter, by the way, I think that's a great place to stop. I ain't gonna lie. We're gonna wait though, because we need to like find a spot to save. So we'll probably have some dialogue, and then we'll end. Dude, where is it? Oh, dude, that place looks like it's gonna be fun. Oh my gosh, dude, next week's gonna be fire. Well, next week, next week's stream might be a bit later. I don't know. Just depends. But next week will be fire, though. I hope there's a save point. Whoa, there is a save point. Okay, we're going to talk to all these homies next week. We're not going to talk to them right now. Well, no doubt about it. This is Glitzville. Can you believe it? Actually floats? Dude, yeah, Glitzville looks like it's going to be fun, dude. Welcome to Gambletown. It looks like it, too. It looks like a fun, goofy-looking place. We're going to have, like, a casino fight or something, I bet. Well, let's get to it, huh, Mario? Let's find the crystal star as fast as we can. Alrighty. So, first off, let's grab this sprite up here. What the crud? Alright, well. Yeah, I already know about this. I guess I can't, like... I guess I can't grab it. Well, I think, wait a minute. I think I can use the... I can probably use Coops, maybe. Nope. Alright, well, we're gonna wait. Alright. So, next time when we play this, we will definitely be doing a lot of this. But right now it's a good time. You just got baited so hard. I really did. I'm like, okay. I assume there's gonna be some extra jump height. I have no idea. Excuse me. All right. Well, homies, I'm gonna head off. I don't think I'm gonna raid tonight. Even though I've been having a blast, I'm tired. It's already almost 11. What do you call it? A.m. No, 12 a.m. It's time for me to go to bed. But I appreciate y'all being rad and super cool and being here. My stream might be a little late next week. I'm not sure. Just because I'm going to go to a Michael Jackson concert-esque thing or something like that going on. I'm not sure. But we'll have to see. I might do some fun stuff with my family or something. So we'll just have to see. But it's one of those opportunities where it's like family time and also going to a thing where I haven't, multiple people I'm gonna probably meet some different people or something. So we'll see. But I think it'll be a cool time. So I should be able to stream next week. Just depends on when we do. But let's see. Thanks for your stream. No problem, homie. Thanks for being rad. Wicker hats off to you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all have a good night. God bless y'all. I will probably be on Ubu's stream tomorrow. Y'all should check out the homie Ubu. I'll be on Twitch, by the way. Blue Star _ Ubu. He has got some Lego sets that he's going to be unboxing and stuff. So y'all should go check him out. And I will see y'all later. Y'all have a good night. God bless y'all, and this was a fun stream, so thanks for being here, homies. YouTube homies, we'll be back for a God Talk on Monday, so see ya, homies. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see y'all around. Goodbye.